Noisy, noisy. That ain't gonna work either. ID. I like aggravating DJ. He gives it back to me too. I tried to put the link to the top, but I don't think I did it right there. It's on the screen, but I don't think you can tap onto that part. Nope, you can't. So that ain't gonna work. Figure out how to take that thing off. I don't need that banner. I meant I thought I wanted DJ to stay live for a while, guys. So you guys go over there and help him get his watch hours, but I'm here to rest her. It's been raining. I was going to see Mark Kratz today, but there's been several wrecks down through here. I told him to stay home. I'll catch him on the way back up. No, it's on top of the chat here, D, but I'm trying to figure out how to make it. Everybody can do it on their computers, but some people say if I click onto it, the three dots, but it doesn't work to keep it pinned before I start driving. Hi, Molly. I'm still learning all this stuff, but I don't see where to pin it to the top. Trying to make it easier. Des has went to the doctor this morning and doing some errands. Maybe she get her legs fixed better. Hey, AR. You get the results for your mom yet, AR? At least there ain't no bugs on the windshield today. But we are south of Waco already. I started at 5:30 this morning. I was talking to Shannon. She's out mowing the grass right now and everything and doing her chores. But get ready to pull out here in just a second here, guys. Hoping the rain would die down a little bit. I don't know how good a video it's going to be seeing the rain, but oh shoot. I'd like to just crawl back or go to bed with it raining. Hi, Paula, if you're in here. Got six in the house. I don't know how to do that. Pin it stop. I just don't want to stay. Hi, Ashley. Yeah, it was raining so hard, Ice, I couldn't type. Coming down through there when you was live this morning, letting you know I was in there anyway, but yeah, it was pouring down. It's just kind of a sprinkle right here. I had it on though. Actually, was you on your phone when you pinned the StreamYard at the top, or was you on your computer? I know I shouldn't. Hi, AR Guns. Good morning. I'm trying to figure out how to, before I pull out of here, pin this because Des is going to be busy. Trying, so I don't have to touch it in the rain going down here today. That StreamYard deal app, or where people could come up, trying to figure out how to pin it. But I got it highlighted right now, but that's not, then I can't see the comments when I do that. I don't think. I'll use on the YouTube live. Okay. Doc and Bessie just went by. Because I think CB went loud. Yeah, because I don't think I can. Nope. Putting it up there, pinning it like that, it doesn't stay where somebody else can touch it. So that don't work. Yeah, D, that's what I'm trying to do. Some of them can pin it to in the at the top of like the chat, and that way you don't have to keep pinning it. But I can't see how to pin it. It's got comments, banner, and band up there, and I went through every one of them, and it won't let it stay. Hi, DJ.
Hey, Randy.
It won't stay either way I do it. Yep, I'm in Texas, Steven. Good morning.
Hey, that's love for you. Again.
Pin it on the YouTube side. How do I pin it on the YouTube side?
You need to go into the YouTube app and go to your live stream. Click on the comment and it will come up with an option to pin comment.
I ain't sure even how to go back. I'm on the StreamYard DJ and the phone we're looking out at, but I don't know how to go to the YouTube side on that.
And your other phone is not working, Randy.
But yeah, my other phone I got it on,
Yeah.
and if I push on it, it wants to bring me into StreamYard.
No, don't. You're gonna need to push on the comment. Well, the link that's not reached.
Let's see here. That didn't do it. That's bringing me into the studio.
Yeah,
I did it.
no, don't.
No, that didn't do it.
Like, when you hit the comment, go more towards your name and not the link.
Okay. All right, I think I did it.
Okay.
There. Hey, I did it. Hey, I'm a genius.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been touching the deal, but yeah, I see now. You said touch my name over there. Now
Yeah.
it's pinned to the top.
Yeah. So,
Thank you, DJ. I learned
you're
something
welcome.
today.
Yeah.
Hi, Nets. Hi, Rita.
Hey,
Good morning.
good evening. Morning, Rita.
I've been trying for weeks to figure out how to do that. Dang, that's been bugging me now. I got to figure it out. Now if I remember it.
Yep. But yeah, just remember, touch your name, not
Yeah, I
the.
touched my I touched my avatar instead of the link.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go play in the rain.
Yep.
All
Yeah,
right, D. I'll send it to you, D. I'll airmail it to you.
and yeah,
D's trying to
yeah,
be the middle
Molly,
woman now.
Molly, it's been a long time since I've seen you. What, a whole 2-3 minutes? Hmm. Yeah, no, but I
Actually,
am.
DJ, as soon as I get a chance, Eddie's my deal right now, but I got to pay $10. I got to figure out how to do that next. That's the next task. Because DJ is going to be on my system to help me out. Because Eddie's always asleep when I go live of a morning, so I'm going
Yeah,
to have both of them on mine. They said I got to do something, so I got to work on that next.
yeah.
Hi, Purple. Good morning. Shannon's doing better. She's out mowing the grass this morning.
None.
She might step in here before she goes to bed. I don't know if she is or not.
None. Yeah, yeah, mom and papa great here. But yeah, I am working on a way to take donations. It's just gonna take a bit to do. So, yeah. Hmm.
DJ, you ought to be co-streaming so we can work on your hours.
Okay, let
Hi,
me.
Purple. Yeah,
Yeah,
co-stream. That way we can get your hours up.
yeah, let me set that up. I mean, I wasn't planning on doing that considering that
Hey,
I,
Toby.
I literally just got off of a live stream, but yeah, we can sort of a new one.
I've been running Toby since 5:30, but I had other people that was live this morning, and so I tried to respect others. And then I was going to meet another YouTuber down there, but it's raining, so I told him to stay home. That's my nephew, that Toby Smith. He drives a truck also.
Nice, nice. Hmm.
Yeah, I called Mark and told him not to come out in this. There was a bunch of wrecks and that we couldn't stand outside the truck. So I told Mark I would see him on the way back up.
Cool.
No need to anybody coming out in this weather and taking a chance having an accident.
Yep. I get it.
D, if you got the face deal DJ has on his phone, me and Eddie and Dez and some of us are on DJ's phone. He's got a face to talk deal. He has. If you could do that, it's easier for him. Morning, Ed.
Yeah, let me read that. Okay.
Morning, Dancinio. Hey, my brother's here.
Nice.
You guys
Okay,
check
now
Dancinio out. He helps a lot of channels.
Okay, let me read to quick detail that phone number I text you. Okay, I called to. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You could call me on that whenever you like. But
You
just,
you can send him pictures too. I do.
yeah, you could, let's just say, do not send me what Randy sends me. I would not want to see that. I didn't want to see it with Randy. I wouldn't
Toby, you
want
can
to.
tape it and send it to me, and I can put it as a video.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to see it with anyone else. Hmm. But yeah, how you doing today, Randy?
I'm good.
Nice.
It's not real hot, 68 degrees over here, and I got through Dallas really easy today, so I'm doing good.
Yeah. Yes, yes, I have sent your friend request on Facebook. You could video chat me on Facebook too if you wanted to. So, yeah.
D, you're supposed to be working. Go file something.
uh,
All right, Toby. Yeah, I'll make a video of it. Just play it.
cool.
My nephew, where he's at, probably Kansas City. There's a bunch
Yeah.
of caves. We can drive trucks inside the caves. It goes underground. It's pretty neat looking.
Nice. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, they got them in Springfield. There's 4 or 5 around the Kansas City area and stuff. But yeah, I've been in all of them. Some of them are cleaner than the others, but
Nice.
it's easier to store stuff underground. We don't have no signal with our phones when we're down there, but we can video it and then I can show it later.
Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah.
I hope Dez's new doctor does something for her legs. She's meeting a new doctor today.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope so too, Andy. I mean, even if it's not today, I hope they can help her. I mean, that would give her a lot of relief.
Yep, it would.
So, yeah.
Into the Dakota miles. Take exit 265 on the right to Texas 130 south.
Hmm.
If some of you guys don't realize, Dez's legs are probably twice, not twice, but 1.5 times. I'm a big guy, and her legs are huge, always swollen, and
Yeah.
she can't hardly walk around and stuff. And then have them sores on it. That's got to be painful.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely has to be. I mean, when you think about that has to cause a buttload of pain. So,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, and she don't take no hard narcotics too.
Yeah.
Be in either of the 2 right lanes, then keep the exit to Texas 130 south.
I
Yeah.
think Dez has got that too.
Yeah. Does have lymphedema. Hmm.
Continue on 265.
Good morning, Sherman Family Farms.
Yeah. Morning from farm. Welcome in. But yeah, so I do have to figure out what it was.
Yeah, most of you know you can type in peace or any of the militaries that drop your links there, guys.
Yeah, please, Army, Navy, USMC, USAF. You could drop any address. And of course, if your mind, which I doubt anyone is, you could type TOON, TOON, not TUNE. There's a big difference on that.
Yeah, I've been doing that, Josh, for a while, putting the stickers. I have a sticker board at home, but most of the time I ones go on a truck. There is a few that I haven't met, but I won't be in their areas. But most of the time when I meet somebody, I let them put their sticker on my truck. That way it gets recognized from different people, different areas.
Hmm. So, Wendy, let me ask you this. Do you have a favorite channel you watch in our small group?
I broke up, DJ. I went robot, and I heard you say, I'm going to ask you something. That's all I heard.
Okay. Do you have a favorite channel in our group of friends?
No,
Did
I don't.
you don't have a favorite uh you don't have a favorite channel? Okay. That's
No,
cool.
not really. I guess I should say DJ's cartoon characters is my favorite one. How's that one?
Well, I never heard that one. DJ DJ's cartoon characters. I never heard that channel.
On.
Now, if you need to say DJ's cartoon then okay, cool. But
I watch
yeah,
a lot of different. I try to support everybody that
yeah,
is in
no,
here right now.
I got ya. It makes sense, but I, I will say personally, I do have a favorite channel of my own, and I mean, if you will get long enough in my life, you will have seen that channel came into the chat before I ended the live. But if not, my favorite channel is Danny Days Ahead. Yeah.
I watch a lot of like dirt moving people, like Let's Dig, Dirt Perfect, and there's one up there in Joplin. I watch
Yeah.
those three. I used to do that kind of work when I was in the service, and I like
Right.
the skill watching people doing them. But most of the time, I just catch the lives when everybody's live and try to
Yeah.
support that way. Like I actually was live this morning at 6, and I turned it on. I couldn't type much. I said hello, but that's about all I could do because it was pouring down, raining down through there.
Yeah, I mean,
But
that's all I said. Well, because I was trying to get ready for today and I couldn't really talk myself.
yeah,
So, yeah.
yeah, and I do like Danny Days. I like her daughter doing stuff. I do like Danny. I've stuck up for her. There was a incident a few months back. There was a
Yeah.
guy with saying some bad things to her daughter, and
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I get that.
I'm very protective of kids.
Yeah, so am I. And just so you know, Russell William Mountain says highlighted. So, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, and then
But,
I got bring something else up here. You guys might not see Tiffany in here anymore. Uh, Canadian, she was in yours earlier,
yes.
but I texted her last night, asked her not to come into my channel anymore. And everybody
Uh,
knows I talk straight. If something's wrong, I call it out. Tiffany made a comment that she smokes weed yesterday in my channel, and I don't want
okay.
somebody because I have kids in here and stuff, and I don't want nobody that smokes weed in here. If you do smoke it, don't bring it up in on my channel because I don't want you in here talking about weed. And if you don't have a job and you're going to food banks and all that stuff, and then you can get your weed. I got too many people that I know that are on weed that they're not very good in the society. I don't know how to put the words the right way, but I did ask Tiffany not to come in here, and I'm not asking anybody to block her or do anything to her, but
Mhm.
I don't feel it's right. I'm trying to make this the friendliest kid channel there is because I have several kids coming in here now watching me drive and stuff. So I don't believe in people smoking weed, even though they got it legal in a lot of places. I don't want it around me. But it's
Okay.
up to you guys what you do. And hi, John. And I'll leave it
Yeah.
at that. So, but Tiffany said she understood and said sorry and okay. So we'll leave it at that.
Okay. I mean, that's your call, so I'm fine with that. I'm the devil. Huh.
Well,
Yeah,
somebody
hey,
just went down in the
John,
ditch.
good to see ya. Huh. Hmm. Hmm.
At least looks like the rain is going to let up
Yeah,
for a while.
yeah, it looks like it's stopped for right now. but I mean, it might start again in like 5 minutes. Hey, Dad, welcome
Hi,
to
Des.
the bevel side of YouTube over on my channel. No, I'm joking, but you know, there's is on my side. Now, if you do want to come up there, I will drop the link on my end. Give me a minute to do that. So, yeah.
Who says she got bad connections?
Yep.
Have you went to the doctor yet, Des, or are you still waiting to go?
Yeah, that's the. If you could hear us, did you go to doctor already, or are you about to go? Well, if I remember right, her appointment was at 8:15 this
I thought it
morning.
was this morning. She might be in the doctor's office still.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, actually, it's 10:30 over there. She should be out of the doctor.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I see you back on the bevel side, Molly. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, if you guys would go over on DJ's side so we can get his watch hours up.
Yeah, and of course, guys, I'm joking about saying it's the bevel side that does it. Level. Hmm. But, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry if we're quiet. There's not much to talk about.
Yep, I understand. Me neither. Des ain't here making a lot of noise for me.
Yeah, yeah, I'm doing my best, but uh, there's not much I could bring up because I already talked
Yep,
about.
you just had your live. We could talk about Fago Rock if you want.
No,
No?
no. Hey, Brenda, good morning.
Hi, Brenda.
But
It's
yeah,
storming in
no.
Texas, Brenda. I don't know if it's coming that way or not.
Yeah,
Oh,
yep. Hey, I just hope
up
it,
around Dallas and Waco is raining real bad.
yeah, I just hope it stays over there and doesn't come over here at all. uh, yeah. Hmm. Hey, okay, so see, Brenda is expecting rain tonight and tomorrow. So, alright, cool. No, Molly, I'm not going. I I hope not
I'm
because
roboting a little bit.
yeah, yeah, definitely hope not, Molly, because laying down there would be not good. By the way, I'm sorry if you're hearing me gulp my drink. It's just I just should have muted my mic before I did that. Yeah.
Were you drinking Jack Daniels this morning?
No.
No? No.
Why would I? Indeed. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a looks like corn. So, yeah.
Laredo, Brenda. We're headed down to Laredo.
Nice.
This is Austin. We're going around on the turnpike right now at Austin.
Cool. Hey, AKW Falls, what's up?
Morning, AKW.
Hmm. I could blend up to get you drink. Hmm.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah, and what's up, Garcia?
I'm in Texas, but the wrong part of Texas. Nick's over by Abilene.
Nice. Well, I would possibly say you're in the wrong part of the country, but whatever.
I'm in Austin today. This is Austin, going around the east side of Austin on the turnpike right now.
Nice.
I liked it when it was Redbird Farms. It was easier. The freedom just don't roll off your tongue.
Yeah, well, she wanted to get away from the phone. So, and I couldn't come over and love that with Red Bull. I mean, you tried to come up with a Cabernet overnight.
Yep.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, that's all I came up with. It's Freedom Rebel, so you want to blame anyone for that? Blame me, because it's my fault for naming it that.
Yeah, that's what Des said that yesterday.
Yeah, Des was involved with it because I asked for her help.
Well, I figured Des would have something to do with it when it says freedom or peace or something like that. So Des has got to be involved.
Yeah. The Nick experience from all over East Coast DFW there was supposed to be nasty water today.
Yeah, it was pretty bad up there around Dallas, down to Waco. There was a bunch of wrecks. It looks like it's clearing up here south of Austin. But yeah, it was pretty nasty coming through Dallas down to Waco this morning. I was going to stop and meet Mark Kratz down there, but the rain was so heavy. I asked him just to wait. I'll see him later, but no need of getting out in it.
Yeah. Huh. But knowing you would probably have me go out in the Uh,
Yeah, and I don't melt. I float. So if I got in the rain, I'd be floating down the parking lot.
uh-huh.
It's nice right here now, 70 degrees. I get to Laredo, probably 100.
Hey, Des. I
Des is back.
see you. Yeah, I
Hey,
see
Des,
you
look. I don't
came
know if
over.
look at the top of my channel, Des. I figured, or DJ figured out how to pin it at the top.
I just told him how. I knew how to do it. So, Des, how did the dog roll go?
Do we have to take you out and shoot you in the backyard?
Really windy.
Oh, somebody's in the basement.
uh,
Who
who is?
could that be? I'm trying to hit the button. Let me.
I have a bet
There it
on.
is. Oh no, we got a seer today.
Uh,
No
uh,
avatar.
we can't hear you.
Hey, we can't hear you though. We can see you, but we can't hear you. She even got her hair pulled back. Hi, Serena. We got a glimpse of Serena. Serena,
Uh,
there's no sound. Yep, you broke it. This is the longest video of Serena.
yeah.
Watch this.
Randy, you're funny now. Be nice. No.
For everybody, that's Dez's daughter that you don't see in the background all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're definitely gonna want to keep this lady because it's gonna be the longest that she's ever been on camera.
Toby wants to know how. Toby, go to the top of my screen. There's a link. You
By
push on that
the
link.
ceiling curve.
There's a link at the top of the chat right there that's posted in blue. You hit that and follow the instructions.
Yeah. But Debbie, I don't know why you would want to come up to see Uncle. He's a crazy man.
He already knows it.
I bet he does.
Oh, come on. Hi, Sarah.
Yeah, Toby said he will have to wait till he gets up.
All
So,
right.
yeah.
Watch it, Toby, because Randy did it the other day, and it locked his phone up, and he couldn't get on the internet for hours afterwards. He got on Paula's phone then. It worked fine, but
Huh.
and then that AKW that's come in here, he has problems sometimes coming up on his phone.
Yep.
Sarah, you could come up and sing us a song,
Huh. Yeah,
but they don't want to hear me sing.
yeah. I mean, you could definitely sing something that would get Randy a compliment, like.
So far, I haven't had no copyright deals, so I thought I might, because Dee was playing music in the background the other day, and so I didn't get one yet.
Yeah. Welcome back, D.
I want Dee's job. I can sit and play on YouTube all day.
Yeah. Hey, that's what my job consists of all day, is play on YouTube.
Yeah, I thought I might get one because a couple times the music got loud, D, but so far I haven't got one that I know of. I really don't know how they notify you if you get a copyright, so I might have one and not know it.
Well, you will have to really look at the channel or your email because they will email you about it as
Oh,
well.
they email you?
Well,
Yeah.
from my experience, they have, yeah.
Okay.
So,
Oh, sure. Yeah. Sarah said in her email. Yeah, I haven't got no emails from them, so I must not have none.
uh,
Sarah
uh,
would know. She's always doing things wrong.
uh, uh, so, I'm gonna look at the video again.
Don't have to worry about much music in my truck. My radio broke.
Yeah.
I need to get that fixed.
Yeah. Okay, so the only problem I see here, D, is one song, and it is still processing the change that I made to it. So, mm, yeah, so, yeah, yeah, I mean, you have a bunch of sound players on your video, but it's just the song My Rose of Old Kentucky. Mm, yeah, no, it's not the whole video, it's just literally one song that got blocked in
Besides,
some.
nobody wants to hear about Kentucky. Yeah, yeah, you'll definitely find with how it is. I mean, it's only to just like so you know about 42 seconds. No, like 42 seconds of song that you use. So I don't know what the big deal is, but I will keep my eye on it to see if it changes throughout the day. I mean, that edit to it late last night, so yeah. Do they, after you fix it, DJ, they send you another email saying that it's okay now or something?
Well, they they just lift the block on the video because the thing with the copyright claim is that they block your video in some countries, if not all of them, and that's just to comply with that country's law. So, yeah.
All
But,
right, Brenda, be safe today out there. You know the day's already over.
okay. Say, Brenda.
Looks like we're going to go into another rainstorm.
Yeah.
Great.
Um,
See, DJ, before you renamed Brenda's channel, she used to get up early, get things done. Now she's freedom, and now she just waits till 10 o'clock to do anything.
huh. Yeah, well, all I could tell you is that she, she told me she wanted to get away from using phone. So that's what I did. I didn't use phone at all. So, yeah.
There's a new name on your side, DJ. Something, boy, I can't.
uh, hey, Kegels, what's up, my man? Great to see you. Alright, man. Cool. Cool. Hope you have a good day at work, dude. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, it's a new name to you, Randy, but
Yeah,
for me, he's one of my loyal subscribers and I, I bet Kekos, and he's one of my, not rivals, but he helps me keep on my toes with what animated and other videos like what kind of trouble are you having, Kekos? It's just not the type of game you like, or
hi,
hey
Jerry.
Jim, hey Jerry, what's up?
Camping Cage Free. Hello, good morning.
Yeah, hey, guys, pretty good to see ya. And we don't actually, um, okay, so that's, uh,
Hey, Mark.
yeah, hey, Mom. Alright, thank you, Mark. That's cool. Yeah, Kegels, if I meet up with the insult, let me know, and we could take a look at it on Discord together or whatever we do. So, yeah. Okay, cool. Nice, Kegels. I mean, yeah, just let me know. I could help you out. So, yeah. Hmm.
I never got into gaming. Not any good at games. I can play some video games a little bit, but I never was any good at it. I always, if it was one where you had to not get killed, I always got killed.
Yeah, yeah. I in every game I play, I get killed. I I don't really have any set plans today, Keiko. I I'm trying to figure out what show I'm gonna review after I'm done with the Flash. Do you have any recommendations for me? So yeah.
All right, then, Senio.
Uh, yeah, then Sergio, I will make sure he drives safe, even though he doesn't do that every day.
Don't tell my secrets, DJ. I'll send you another picture.
No, don't say it. Hmm. But yeah, trying to figure out what to read next. So yeah. Hmm.
Oh, here comes the rain. People, when you're driving, turn your lights on.
Yeah. Well, the serial he's been driving for our 14 minutes, and he has what another 5 hours, Randy.
And
How
we got
long?
at least 4 more hours today.
Okay, 12. He had 4 more hours to drive the serial. I mean, that's a decent tool. PT factor. Yeah, second mark refrigerator. Hmm. Yeah, definitely check out Saint White from George phone. So it's definitely a better channel than the one you're on right now. Except if you're on my channel, then it's second to me. Nice. Uh, uh, let me see how well that video I did did yesterday.
Yeah, you're right, Cage. I was reading the comments. I couldn't read them when I was in heavy rain. Yeah, it's the law when
Yeah.
the wipers are on, but most people don't understand it. And some cars have got automatic lights, and but
No.
yeah, you wouldn't believe the cars that don't. And then it's against the law, guys, to run with your down the road in the left lane with your flashers on. You're supposed to be slow in the right lane with your flashers on, also.
Yeah.
It's like we're running out of it now, finally.
Cool. Well, okay, Randy, I bet this was you, but Devs is now up to 686 right now.
686? Wow.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, it was over 3,000 watch hours yesterday, but I lost 300. Last night they're going up and down right now. They're probably auditing me because I'm doing so many lives, so they're going through my stuff.
Yeah, I did that. I did. Hmm.
These gave 2 in the last 2 days. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I'm up to 1,560 now. I wish I could get 1,500 people to come in here one day for a couple hours.
Yeah. Yeah. If you could get 1,500 people in here for at least 3 hours, that would give you a ton of watch
Yeah, it would.
time. Huh.
Yeah, cage free. I wish they would too, or at least make them sit in the truck. It's like when they're raining like that. Our brakes don't work really quick. They got to dry off. When we touch the brakes, we'll go 15, 20 feet before they start grabbing. And then when it's raining like this, the mist, we can't see it in the mirrors, guys. There's a lot of blank spots. So if you're out here driving, be respectful around others.
Yeah, be respectful and, be careful with how you drive. I mean, you never know how a crazy driver like Randy will act. Ah.
Yep.
Hmm.
Remember, driving is a privilege also. I
Yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah.
This guy here, he seen me coming, but he jumped over in that left lane and he's riding down on the dotted line instead of going on down the road.
Yeah. Mm, yeah. Now, I will say this. The young Cody all at driving the wolf you all. I know that from experience. I might not drive a car, but I did drive a wheelchair. I really tell you, when I got my first power wheelchair, I couldn't drive it at all. Uh,
Oh, somebody's in the basement. Oh,
Hi.
hey,
we can hear her now.
Hey,
hi.
I can't hear you. What's going on?
We hear
Can
you now
you
this
hear me?
time. Yep.
Say something, DJ.
Hey, Mom.
Are you sure your headphones are on?
I don't hear him at all.
I hear Serena
Hold
and I
on.
hear you.
Nope, the site's not muted. Why don't I hear you guys?
Uh, we
Audio.
hear you fine.
Hello. Hello.
Hello,
Hello.
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 Speaker.
Hello. You check your mic. We can't hear you now.
You had all.
Jeff.
Oh, now she's going.
Okay, try again.
Oh,
There
no,
we go.
we can't hear
Now
you. We
I
can't.
can hear.
Now we can't hear you. Are you saying something?
Don't tell me you can't hear me.
Hey, Des. Hello, Des.
That's the listen to him.
Got her.
Thank you, D. You stinker.
Yeah, don't listen to Randy.
I'm like, you guys have to be my ears for me. I can't hear squat, and that's on a good
So,
day.
so what's up, Dad? How was the apartment?
Appointment went well. I have a really nice doctor. I like her a lot.
No.
She took off all the wrap, the bandages, and she put lotion on both of my legs. We
Mm-hmm.
brought the medication with us, so the medication can be put back on and rewrapped. And then I'll go again on Wednesday, the 17th, and they're gonna start doing massages. Lymphoid massages on my legs.
Yeah.
And then I go back on the 19th again at 1 o'clock. So I'll go on Wednesday morning early, and
Mm-hmm.
she's a lymphedema therapist, certified lymphedema therapist, physical therapist, and stuff. So we're
Yeah.
gonna try to work on my breathing as well to try to get my diaphragm to work together with my breathing, so that way that will help push with your lymph nodes and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So that way we can get that circulating, and then the leg massages, and then they're gonna do wraps, and then with the wound doctor, gonna and my insurance, which is Medicare, they're gonna try
Yeah.
to get me some compression type of stockings that have the Velcro, so that when my leg expands, I loosen it up a little bit, and then when it contracts, I can bring it tighten up a little bit, but I'll have to
Yeah.
wear them hours a day, and I can't take any showers for a while. I have to do the what they call sponge baths.
Yeah.
So I have to do that for a while as well. So my last shower was yesterday.
Uh.
So yeah, not looking forward to that, but
Neither are we.
Uh.
well, be thankful it's not smell a
I know.
computer.
Yeah.
And then I'll probably have my daughter. I don't know how I'm gonna do it because I need to wash my hair. So I'll see about figuring out how to sit on my walker at the sink in the kitchen because it's got a spray nozzle, or what. But I got to get my hair washed. My hair's
Yeah.
clean now, but
Yeah. I get you.
me too, D. Me too, because this is rough. But I
How,
did get
how
lotion,
come
so
you
that
had
helps.
Serena on so much today?
Serena was
How'd you do that?
controlling the. I gave it to her to see if she could fix the audio.
Oh,
Uh. Yeah. Nice.
So I'm like, here, Serena, can you fix the audio? And she knows DJ, so that helps.
Yeah.
don't help
Yeah.
me none, though.
No, I know, but I mean, she went up, so that's your Serena for the month.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man,
Nice.
I gotta bring her down. She's gotta make me my coffee. She forgot to make me a coffee.
Your
Uh,
avatar went back. Oh, there you are.
Yeah,
huh.
and then I went and bought 3 dresses as well while I was out. So this is one of them, solid blue, long to the ankles, which would be
So,
good because I have to do the wraps and everything. So this will give me no like no pants in the way or anything.
yeah. Yeah.
So
Nice.
yeah.
Hmm.
So
Huh.
we hit there, then we hit Aldi's and the gas station, Walmart, grabbed a couple of things from each, and then came home. Oh, and we grabbed McDonald's too. That's where we were at when I was on the phone trying to get through.
Cool. Cool.
I tried at Aldi's, but there was no connection in the parking lot.
Yeah.
Randy, did you meet Mark?
No, it was
No.
raining really, really hard up here at Waco.
Oh
So I
man.
called and told him that there was a bunch of wrecks. There was a rollover, a brand new Toyota pickup. And I told him I
Oh
didn't
wow.
want him coming out, taking a chance. There was no need.
Yeah,
I'll be coming back up through there, so
that works.
I'll just get
Hmm.
it told him next time. He's actually listening right now. He's fixing his breakfast. He's in here.
Oh okay.
Yeah.
Good morning, Mark.
Yeah. Hmm.
Good morning, Camping Cage. Serena, you totally forgot my coffee.
She
For
I'll
went.
turn off the camera for you.
too late. She's already had a bye bye
Yeah. She went past the camera already. Yeah.
twice.
Well, she just
We
went
were
back
quiet
again.
though.
Yeah.
I told them you got Serena. You got to see Serena for the month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I even soloed her out.
Yeah, you
Hey,
did.
Shannon.
Hey,
Good.
Shannon.
Hi,
Good morning,
Shannon.
honey.
Grass looks
Yeah.
good. I looked at it already.
Huh.
Yeah, I really, really, really like my doctor.
Nice.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
glad.
lucky. I wish like my regular doctor, was like my wound specialist and my lymphedema specialist. I'd be so happy. But his
Yeah.
bedside manner sucks.
Good.
You saw it too.
Huh.
Play back a little while, Shannon. You can see her. She was on the car holding the phone, and I soloed her out.
Yeah, he said he saw. She said she saw her.
Yeah. Uh, hmm.
Oh, I'm missing a I am missing call it a receipt.
Oh, don't miss them receipts. Gotta have
No, I need my points.
them.
My points give me when I get 50,000 points, I get a free $50 gift card to Amazon.
Nice.
Oh, Des, look at the top of my chat.
I saw it. That's how I came in. And I heard you say that DJ helped you get it up there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been touching the name deal. You gotta touch the avatar on the phone.
Right.
Yeah.
I've been touching the whole thing, but you gotta touch the avatar to do it.
Oh.
So now I don't have to reach up and do it. Everything's hands free now.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Now I need to drop multiple links at different points.
Shannon Toby's in. Well, I don't know if he's still in here now or not, but he was in here earlier. He's gonna go in the caves today and make a video and send it to me, and I'm gonna play it.
Yeah.
That's just me scanning over here.
Cool.
They changed the style of it now. I
Nice.
like the way it was, but you know, they like to make things a little bit more difficult for me. Here you go, Serena. I don't know where my receipt went from Walmart. The big one. DJ,
What?
can you stop breathing so heavy in your microphone? Jeez Louise, dude.
Sorry.
It's like
He was looking at the picture of me.
that's what it was without your shirt on.
Yeah.
No.
We love you, DJ.
Yeah.
we gotta
Of
we gotta
course,
play with you a little bit. Even
of
Shannon's
course
laughing.
you do. Yeah.
Shannon breathes hard when she sees me too.
What, from running the other way?
Right, yeah, running away.
Yeah.
All right, where is that receipt?
Oh, Shannon, I'm dragging my feet. All they have is
There it is.
Eagle Pass to Houston is the only thing available right now.
Yeah, I even have my
So-
lymphedema book.
They got pictures.
Probably. I have to bring this to all my appointments, and they add to it as I go. And they've circled a bunch of stuff for me to read, like 4 pages of stuff, 5 pages
Hello,
of stuff.
Spark County.
Hey, Chris. Good morning to
Hey,
you.
Cliff, what's up?
Yeah, it's like a workbook. So my first part is reading, and putting lotion all over my legs as much as I can because they're
Mhm.
super dry. Like I'm scaly like a snake reptile.
Well, maybe you ought to shed your skin like a snake does.
I wish it would be that simple. Shoot.
Mhm.
Well, probably not simple for them, but you know. Hi, Tony.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Hey,
You need a doctor
Tony
now
was
to
here.
fix
Now
you?
he's gone.
He's off camera, but his name is there.
it's supposed to be Toby, right? Not Tony.
I don't think he's got. Are you muted, Toby?
Oh, he just
Oh,
left.
All that, and I got 25 points. Just looking for that stupid receipt. Okay.
yeah, Shannon's been trying to find a doctor to fix her. Nobody can. She has a hard time breathing sometimes too, and she got sick working at the packing house years ago.
Yeah.
She had that cold air blowing on her all the time. She'd come out and she'd be red even time she drove home 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I have to keep my legs elevated too underneath my desk.
I think he's trying again.
I'm glad I got a safe. There we
Oh, you're
go.
back now. It said we
Hey,
hear
it
you.
was Toby, but he just pressed the N instead of the B. They're right next to each other.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Look,
To-
look
Toby
at
does
Mike.
not like to
There.
smile.
Trying to figure out how to flip the camera.
There you are. Oh, go to settings. Go to settings.
Settings on what?
Or the three, or see the three little dots. Hit the
there we
three
go.
dots, and then camera.
Doesn't give me an. Well, wait a minute.
There we go. We got your knee.
Yeah, you go.
Oh, he
Oh.
fell back out again. Hey, at least it
Shannon's got
flipped.
her hand itches all the time and it's breaking out.
Yeah.
And they give her steroids and there's all kinds of different things. And I mean, it looks like your leg would be scaly.
No,
Oh,
if you
you're
saw
going to be a
mine.
pain in my ass. Trying to hit
Hey,
the
look.
button.
Look,
Okay,
I
there we
don't
go.
know what I'm doing. Okay, but all I see is my dash. How
Me.
do I?
Move your phone.
Well, I know, but I can't see you guys. Can't see you.
You
How do
won't be
I?
able.
You
You
can't
won't be able to
you
see
can't
us.
see both.
Oh, well, that's dumb.
Yeah, it's one or the other. That's why you keep an extra phone next to you.
Well, I don't need to.
No, I know.
That's why
I'm just
we
saying.
have two phones.
Yeah.
Truck
A
drivers are supposed
phone,
to
a
have two.
tablet.
I don't need to. I'm doing good to work this one, apparently, didn't you see?
I'm back, I think, or almost.
Oh, you're funny, Shannon. What is Toby's channel? Oh, gee, he's nobody. Just Randy's nephew.
Yep. We used to call him like the mini me. He follows me in all my steps. He went in the military, come out and become a truck driver, and his dad always got mad because he always did everything I did.
Got a farm. His wife runs the farm.
Yep.
Okay. Where's my medicine? Here it
He,
is.
he's not as good as I am on YouTube, though.
Shannon. Want me to scream at DJ for you?
No, I'm awake. I got my eyes closed. So no. No one's still scream at me.
There you go.
I'm dreadful.
I don't need.
I'm dreadful after my eyes open.
Yeah.
Just don't start snoring.
That's my job.
Start snoring. Mute your mic.
That's my job.
Are you in the caves yet, or by the caves?
No, I'm not going down there today. I'm down here in Grandview, pulling out of the high school.
How can we scare him awake?
I bet you my phone don't set up on that dash like that either.
Yeah.
I got two phone holders. I give Des one of them. I got sent to her now. I got my other glued to the dash so it will stay. Toby's one of the lightweight truck drivers. He does local stuff. Goes home every night.
Nice.
Well, yeah, I don't pay enough to go out there no more.
Cool.
Pays enough to get away from our wives.
And then this stupid thing here tells you when you got to stop.
Uh,
You guys don't have cameras in your truck yet, do you?
Yeah, it's that. My actually here. It's supposed to be there.
Oh,
It fell off the dash. It's laying on the dash. Or fell off the mirror window, I guess.
you ought to go in and go to work where Shannon works.
Where?
Make more money. At Ruan,
Where?
hauling batteries. They raised the rate up. They're getting over $30 an hour now.
Well, so are we.
Yeah, but it's starting out, and then
Oh.
Hmm.
I looked into Old Dominion because they pay really good for their line haul, but I don't want to drive all that many farther than I already do.
we got another guy that comes in here. His name's Ken. He lives down there at Kearney, and he drives for XPO. Down, he goes down to Tulsa back every day.
That's
But
where
motorcycle, so he can't right now.
that's
TJ.
oh no, it's I'm thinking Saya is
Yeah.
where Matt's dad is now.
Say hi to
What?
Molly.
Chances.
She's on your side.
Chances are only
Yeah,
getting 26
yeah,
an hour
and
right
then
now.
I said I don't know that.
Yeah, I think we start out at like I don't know, 27,
on my
28-ish because we top
side.
out a little over 30 now.
My life.
She was gone when I went in there earlier. There was nobody but me and you.
Well, yeah, what about my?
Okay. Sorry, Randy. Until we go back to chit chatting.
It's all right.
Your co-pilot is not doing well.
No,
He needs to be fired.
he was doing pretty good. He was working on it, but he did it live before I went live, so he got wore out before.
Yeah, I would like before Randy.
Why? Who said you
Well,
could?
now I was up. I was up in the tailboat. Why not go live?
Yeah, Shannon said you need to put your tassels on and it'll wake you up.
No.
If Danny
Oh.
Days was in here, you'd be awake.
Oh yeah. They measured my.
Maybe.
Look at that smile. You know who would be. They
Yeah.
measured my legs and my feet. Put lotion all over my legs. Put the medicine that we brought with us back on and rewrapped my legs. And then I have to go next Wednesday and next Friday. I'll be going like two times a week. Roughly, they're gonna coordinate it with my wound doctor. And then they're gonna measure me for compression stockings. And after compression stockings don't work well, they're gonna see if the insurance will pay for the Velcro ones. So when my legs expand or contract, I can tighten or loosen. But I have to wear those 23 hours a day, and I can't take any showers right now. I have to take whatchamacallit,
Sponge bath.
sponge bath, or if you're a lady of the night, a whore bath.
She's going to have Sponge Bob come over, give her a bath.
Yeah, right. He better have a nice back and good legs.
Toby looks like my truck's going faster than yours.
Probably is. 'Cause I'm
Yeah.
getting ready to get off this exit here.
PTA bath. What's a PTA bath, D? Pain in the rear end. Yes, they
We're
are.
governed way down anyway, so
Well, right now, I kind of like it because then I don't have to climb in the tub. It's hard to lift my legs up into the tub. My osteoarthritis is killing me.
It's killing me too.
Oh, shush.
That's what I'm saying.
You can tell me later, girl.
You big whiner.
I don't
You
usually
got a little-
whine, but
You got a little scratch on your leg and you're whining.
oh, you want? No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna show my leg picture because you'll be like freaked out, all of you. It's not pretty. It's not pretty at all. I don't wish this. I don't even wish this on my
So,
ex-husband to be.
how did the crock pot work?
Oh, awesome.
Did
But
it?
yeah, Jeremy made we did chicken breast with a jar of pesto picante sauce and um no, no. Hi Kevin. And then some taco seasoning and we cooked it and then when it went off, shredded it and added to wraps with lettuce and tomato and cheese. But you have to eat it over the plate because it drips everywhere. Or you could take it and put it over a bed of rice. It's really good. And use the liquid for the rice. Me too, Molly. Me too. I mean, lymphedema will never go away, but the treatment will help, and the osteoarthritis won't go away either. But if I can get the sores to go away, that'd be the biggest. That would be like the biggest thing for me. I've been dealing with these now for like a half a year.
Toby, another deal. When you start your camera after this, have it sideways, and it makes a bigger picture. When it starts doing when you're before you enter the studio, hold your phone sideways.
Find me on Marco.
Yeah.
You can't do it when it's already started. You have to do it before you start coming into a stream.
Well, I'll probably have to come back on in a minute because I think I just missed the road I need to be on anyhow. Maybe.
Oops. Oh, that I don't know. But you got me on Facebook Messenger, right? We're friends on Facebook. Message me that way.
Shit.
Hey, I know what I'm doing anymore, Shannon. Look at the top. I even got it pinned. The link now.
Yes, he's got the link to get in pins. Can you believe it?
It's only taken me 3 weeks.
But now you know, so you can tell others how to do it. Because I wouldn't have known. A lot of people don't know. I don't
No,
even
everybody
think
uses
Eddie
a
knows.
computer, so it's. No, I asked Eddie, and he told me, hit the 3 dots, and I did that. And Jerry did too, but it doesn't work. But DJ told me how this morning. We tried it his way, and it worked.
There you go.
I didn't
All
say
I
I did
know
it on my own, but at least I pushed the button.
I got the ding, so I gotta open up Facebook Messenger for a second. Okay, I heard it. I had the window closed, but yes, that. that's that's exactly it. That was funny. That was funny, G. That's spot on. That's basically what you said. I gotta do behind the kneecaps too because I get sores if it's too hot out. It's starting to get hot. We're gonna reach 91 today. Yesterday we were 89.
It's nice down here in Texas right now. It's only 71.
It's 74 now, but it feels hotter outside. Plus, I had my granny sweater on too, so you know. That's a thick sweater. I don't have my other sweater on right now, which I would love to put on. Now I'm inside, I'll get cold. Hot and cold. 72 and humid there. Humidity, yuck. Oof. All right, D. Enjoy your lunch, hon. She says be back in a bit. DJ, Molly wants to know: are you drooling?
No, I'm not sure.
Betty's racing through the house. Time for me to go to bed. You should go get some rest, Shannon. Oh, by the way, how you feeling, hon, with your ears and stuff?
with her hands.
Yeah, but her ears were the last big thing. Now it's her hands with the itching. I would look for
No,
some.
she feels with her hands.
Oh, you're a wise ass. Um, you know she had really bad earaches, dude. You know that. I'm just curious if it's the medicine's helping her ears, antibiotics and stuff.
She dropped ear in her left dropped the drops in her left ear yesterday, and it run out her right ear though.
Yeah, you gotta tilt your head and put something in there.
Run straight through.
Just like a little bit of cotton ball and just stick it on the edge and just let it set.
Yeah.
Yeah, my right ear has been giving me issues with popping. Like it's a weird feeling. It's not like a regular pop. Even when you hold your nose and you try to blow out and pop your eardrum, just to open up the passage, it won't even do that. I understand what you're going through. Allergies and cold don't help for sure. I don't have allergies except for I think now I'm allergic to the tape that they use for wounds. Can't use any of that tape on my body. I do hope you start feeling better, and good night, Shannon. Sleep well, hun.
Good night. Oh shit, I need to go to bed too.
You're very welcome, Shannon. You're not getting any good sleep in there either, Randy?
No, it was hot last night. It never did storm, didn't cool off, and I was sleeping good. Then somebody called me at 7 o'clock and woke me up, dialed both phones to make sure I got up.
Oh, you got the wake up call.
I wouldn't mention no names, but I was dying. I had the truck running. It was cool. I crawled back there and laid down about 4, and I died. I didn't hear the phone the first time, and then she rang both of them, and I woke up. Then I couldn't go back to sleep.
Yeah,
It was hot, so I'd start the truck back up.
yeah, I get it. Not fun. I woke up in the middle of the night too. Used the ladies' room like 2 or 3 times, then sat up and checked what's going on.
And I woke up at 3:30 and wide awake, and I tried laying back down for a little bit. And finally, I just got up at 5 and went inside, got me something to drink and a honey bun, and decided to go ahead and drive before traffic started around Dallas.
Gotcha. I gotta check and see how the mama's doing. There was a mom that had got transferred yesterday to the hospital and delivered there. And then how's the other mom? Another mom that was on labor this morning on her way to the hospital, or I'm sorry, on the way to the whatchamacallit, the lymphedema doctor. We saw people at the cottage. So see what they say. That baby was born at 4:35 this morning, a little girl. So I'll have a birth certificate to do tomorrow. First name is Maria. That's all they have as for a name right now.
Maria.
A teeny little baby, 6 pounds, 2 ounces, 18
Yeah.
and a half inches long.
Heck,
Yeah.
I've caught catfish bigger than that.
And the gestational age was she was 38 weeks pregnant when she had the baby.
Nice.
Yep, right in her window.
Cool. Alright. I
Oh,
may get off and go take a little nap. I don't know.
you might as
All right,
well. You're napping here.
go get your beauty sleep.
And maybe when you wake up, you'll be good looking like me.
Up, Bless is
So,
live right now.
well, if you're on my side, go to Randy. I'm going to go ahead and end it on my end. So, yeah.
Come on over to my side, to the light side. The dark side's leaving. It's going to bed. Go, come on over to Randy's all. Have a good nap.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, he was getting tired during his live. I couldn't believe he popped in on mine. Come in to help me.
It's
'Cause
crazy.
he was gone. He was
Yeah.
wanting to shut his down. I told him, he asked me, "Are you going live?" I go, "Yeah, when you get done." And I took my break and sitting there, and he kept asking me, so I knew what he was wanting. So I went ahead and started mine.
Okay.
Everybody
So,
that was over here was over in his,
yeah.
and uh,
There we go. So now I'm putting you all on one side. I should stream while I'm with you. Hey, Gary.
hi Gary.
Welcome back,
Wait
Molly.
a minute. Bell. Oh, he's on the
Bell
cute,
Loop Cute Critters
cute,
is one of
cuter.
his other channels.
Yeah, I thought it said Cole at first. I thought maybe change another one.
We're driving with two drivers right now. We got Toby, which is Randy's nephew, and Randy.
He's running around the Kansas City area.
Yeah, I think I will. I think I will stream. 686 subscribers. Whoa. Oh gosh, that's wild. I wish I could take. I wish I could be monetized. Take all that money and put it towards a wheelchair, medical supplies, a bath chair, all that kind of stuff. Redo my tub into a shower. All right, let's see. Stream to my audience. Yeah, DJ shut down. He was tired. He needed his beauty sleep. Okay. Hey, Randy Jr.
Hi, Randy. Toby's right. That's the other picture you're seeing. He's in the slow truck.
You realize I back up more in one day than you do all month, right?
Yep. I don't back up like
You think I'd be better at it.
All right.
maybe you ought to go by the house, let Shannon teach you how.
I might.
She went and got some hay the other day, and
Shit.
oh man, she'd never been up there. She had the trailer and she pulled in his driveway, and he goes, "Can you back that up?"
All right. So I'm streaming now too.
Continue on 410.
Well, we're in San Antonio. Right here is where my black truck burned up. Right
Oh,
there on
wow.
the side of the road.
2,331 hours. Watch hours.
Yeah, I like that truck. It's black with purple graphics. This morning caught on fire and burnt the wiring all up, the windshield, and the interior on it. You could tell it on the outside.
That stinks. Come on down. I turned the camera off. Okay. My son wants to come down.
You're gonna have to teach them from them habits.
Yeah, that's what I have, Gary. Hi, Scott. Good morning. Rambling with the Brahms just came in.
Hi, Scott.
I want to pop that back in there. There we go. Leave the chat in there. To all that are in my room quiet, thank you for popping in, and thank you for your thumbs up.
Scott, we've been helping Ed out. We've been telling him to dump that old syrup you sent down to him out into another bottle and put some of that Aunt Jemima stuff in there to give it away. Or at least half the bottle.
I want his bottle. I don't care about the syrup. No offense. I just like the shape of the bottle. It's so cool.
Yeah, it is.
I remember when my boyfriend was still alive and living up in Vermont, he had a couple of people who would go to for the maple syrup because they tap them and cook them right there. When I was visiting with him, we'd see some of the maple shacks, there's their smoke and stuff going up. And so he bought and sent down to me the dark and the light maple. I liked one and not the other. And I can't remember which one I liked either. But it was so cool to have like Vermont maple syrup, you know?
You leaving?
Okay, then it was probably the dark that I liked. I don't know. One of them was a little bit too strong, and one was just right. So I don't know. The strong I don't like, and I've had tasteless. I think I'm somewhere in the middle. I like. Like that golden light brown, not the other, light total.
She likes
It's the,
boring stuff like brown, light colors, pastels,
oh God, no!
pace wise.
I hate pastel. I hate purple. I hate pink. I'm a fall color girl. I like my burgundies and maroons and mustards and burnt oranges and burnt reds, the rusty reds. I like those colors. Navies and silver. And it was probably the medium that I liked, the in between that I liked. Yep, you can tell by my banner. My banner on my page tells you the colors I like. That's sunset colors, not the purples, but the reds and oranges and yellow. Those the warm colors. Makes you feel like you're being hugged in a blanket. Yep. Hey Jesse, you want to know what's up, Speed Racer? Jesse and Lisa.
Hi, Jesse. On the other side of the state, over in San Antonio. Jesse, I haven't talked to you, but Scott brought it up that I got on one side of my truck for regular YouTubers, the other side of the truck is going to be for veterans. So I'm going to take one of the stickers, I got the extras, and put on the other side of the truck. Jerry put his over the other day when I met Jerry. So I got the extra stickers. I'll put one over there for you. I didn't think about it when we were together.
It'd be cool if you had like some kind of a sticker made for the center for in honor of the vets.
Well, I was going to have one made. Jamie made one we're supposed to make one for that side too, but she made the one that says my YouTube friends, but
Yeah.
it faded out. So
Yeah,
I
I
got to
think that
make,
was before. I think that's for
yeah,
like with the old paper, and that was before the new paper, and
yeah. So,
before the protective covering, because what was it? Eddie showed his truck with the old paper and not covered, not sealed,
yeah,
and then the other one sealed, and the other one sealed is like kicking strong, so it's
yeah.
working.
I'm going to have a banner put up there saying my YouTube veterans or something like that on it.
Yeah,
So when people see it, they know that they're vets.
yeah. Jesse said I saw that the other day and didn't even think about that.
Yeah, Scott actually brought it up. Scott one pointed it out to me the other day because I didn't think about it either, and Scott pointed it out to me.
Hey Beverly, good morning to you, honey.
What's up?
Hey, critter.
Jesse
Yeah,
said,
I
how
am in
about
there.
Jesse
I
said,
am
how
in.
about the sign? Sorry, Gary, hold on a second, sweetie. He said, service before self. That's a pretty good logo for the truck.
Yeah, that would be.
I would agree.
And Scott says, I've got you covered. And there you go. Now it's all yours, Gary. Go ahead, honey.
Oh, not much. I am the cute critters. I guess I've kind of decided to try to work on two different, channels instead of just
Gotcha.
one or whatever. I don't know. But this is the closest thing I have to as far as watching Randy's live stream, and I've been doing it for a little while. Of course, I think y'all know that. But I used to get up whenever I get up. I'd kind of look for Shane, Great Farmer Freelance, or
Mm.
Yeah, he don't do it no more.
No,
yeah,
he comes around, but he doesn't do his YouTube channel anymore.
right. And but
Destination unknown.
if I get up and start watching any YouTube, this is typically, I guess, the one I look for. Before I go to anything else.
Yeah, I went a little later this morning. I actually was live, and then DJ went live, so I went into both of theirs. Just was, talking to them in theirs. Then it was storming in Waco, so you really couldn't see nothing. But I try to, be respectful of others when they're live.
Sure, I get that. In fact, I when I came into yours, and then I got to noticing DJ was up here, and I know DJ's been working on his hours too, pretty hot and heavy. So I hopped over to his for and then he shut down. I just been lurking. A lot of times I'll come in and I may not even say anything for a while, just because, well, I'm not very talkative, believe it or not, sometimes, and sometimes it's just easier to have it running and just kind of listen in. Besides, sometimes my hearing is kind of scatterbrained too, and I don't always follow the conversation as well as I'd like to. So, but I got to thinking about it, and I'm still working on my YouTube police, and I'm hopped back working on my other channels yesterday. I actually went into quite a few different places yesterday with all 4 of my channels. So, well, all 5 of my channels for that matter. It was kind of cool. We got some decent results from all 5 of them too. All of them increased in their connections yesterday. So I was happy with that. But
Beverly says hi to everybody up on the panel.
Hey, Beverly.
Baker says YouTube police. Hello.
What's up, Baker? Baker, good to see you.
On my side, I've got Destination Unknown, Steve. This is his weather channel. What is it? Storm watching channel.
Randy, if you're okay with it, I'm gonna try streaming to 2 of my channels. Is that okay?
All right. Yep. Try it.
I'm number 16, Steve.
I want to try the Cute Critters and the YouTube Police. YouTube Police been doing pretty good as far as the hours. I felt pretty good about it. It's 140. It's either 100. I think it's 147 hours now.
Yeah. I think yesterday's streaming has not been added yet, and then whatever I do today too.
Well, I'm curious as to see. Well, one of the things I'd like to find out, because I don't know this.
Hey, Jerry.
Yeah.
And Destination Unknown said to you, Gary, I wanted to come over to your live, Gary. I couldn't get off of mine.
That's okay. Thank you for thinking about it. I never sweat it too much. I don't get too worked up about any of this. A lot of this is almost like it just an experiment that I'm kind of curious to see how how it's going to turn out. And a lot of it is, for example, one of the things that I don't know, I do know that you can, up to 6 people can co-stream at the same time.
Is that what it is? I was going to ask that.
Yeah.
And at least on YouTube. It can be more than that, but doing it that way is, hey, Jerry, good to see you. Good to see you. But here's the thing. I don't know if, because I know for a fact you can stream to like Facebook and some of these other formats. Hey, Yankee Kyle, good to see you. You can stream to more than 6 things, but only 6 YouTube channels. And I don't know if that means, I don't know if it's how many YouTube channels you can stream to, or is it how many people streaming to YouTube? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
it's just little specifics like that that pop in my head, questions that I think we're doing pretty good. Yankee Kyle asked
Hi,
how you guys
Buffos.
doing. I'm
I've
still
got
not.
one person watching besides me on my side. I love it. Well, I'll keep it going. Hopefully, I'll get watch time with my watch.
I hadn't even looked at mine.
Yeah,
I am kind of
see
curious.
if anybody's joining on your side right now.
Oh, let's see.
I'm on Randy's StreamYard and his YouTube and my YouTube.
Let's see.
I like to have everything broken up. I don't know why. I just like to see everybody's chat better.
The
Well, sometimes,
No,
Des,
like,
if you
yeah,
don't have both of them up, you miss the comments.
yeah, I do sometimes. I need watch hours. Gary needs watch hours, but Gary's only got 147 watch hours.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I already have a
Channel that's monetized.
right. So I'm not really worried about it. But I do want to thank Bud Files, Yankee Kyle, for coming in. That is appreciated greatly.
Destination Unknown. He's got his YouTube police up. If you want to skip out on me, you go for it. I'm not going to hold you
No.
No, because he wants to know if you had one up, and I said yes.
Oh, yeah.
He's streaming off. Hey, Molly. He's streaming off of Randy.
Yeah, I don't want to detract from anybody else. I really don't. If hey Kyle Krippner, good to see you. I guess I don't know.
Up there you go, Gary.
There we go. Love that sound. No, I don't. Well, it's funny. People talk about I am a police officer, but most of what I do is really just patient care. We don't do. I mean, we do.
Yeah, you don't get to run around the siren much.
Well, we don't, and the fact is, at night we typically don't even use it really. Because I mean, it's first of all, it's a pretty good sized campus, but it ain't like an entire. Well, I guess it is kind of typically like a town, but a very small town. And most of the folks there are either employees or they are patients. Yeah. So it's
welcome back, Lee.
Especially at night. Hey, I wouldn't give you a ticket. Jesse. Let's see. But in fact, I haven't given out many tickets in my life. I've given out a few, but not a whole lot. It just doesn't seem the smart thing to do. Well, I mean, it's almost like there's a conflict of interest. Because granted, here's what happens. All right. Haven't given out many wrenches either. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what's on my mind, Mod. How stupid do I feel? In fact, I'm going to make you a little different, Jesse. You are a managing mod.
Oh, you got high-ranking mod.
Well, if anybody's going to be a managing mod,
it's going to be him. Yep.
So, he is the mod father. He's, and I feel bad, that I wasn't. It's too early in the morning for me to think about a lot of things. But
Yep, Toby's parked.
but out there, I mean, most of what we do really is patient care. You know, it's and people know the rules when they come in there. Um, people know people know that the speed limits, and even then, it's not like we try to create havoc out there. But if you think about it, the same people that work there, it's the same people. Hey, good to see you, Beverly. Yeah,
That was from Randy's nephew, Toby. D. He's
and
also a
thank
truck
you,
driver.
Beverly. Um, Beverly's actually over in my Belt Loop 29 Cute Critters channel.
Awesome.
That is appreciated. Um, but if you think about it, typically what happens is if they start having if a patient, because there are some very dangerous people there. Um, I mean, that's just the truth. Hey, Destinations Unknown, good to see you. In fact, I feel so silly. I've never done this on this channel.
I've got one watching. That's me.
Hey, I understand. Um,
I love it. That's all right. I'll get my watch hours.
the Well, hey, Des, won't you if you're up, why don't you come on with me next time and co-stream?
Yeah.
We can focus on sending some folks over there to your channel.
Oh, good. Steve's back. Okay, cool. Back with Misfit this year. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow night too. I don't know about Barbecue Rockstar yet if he's going to be going live. But if he does not go live, then I'm going on a little earlier.
Oh, goodness gracious!
You're on Randy's. You're not on mine.
You
Jess.
know you are now a managing mod in both channels, and if we were on my other channel, I'd make you a managing mod in there as well, Jesse. Um, the
Randy. You're so funny. I love you.
I
He's
missed
over
it.
at my side.
Oh,
He's
is
over at
he?
my side watching.
I set my other phone up. I'm watching her watch me.
Well,
And I'm watching him as he watches me. You better keep your eye on the road.
hey, I'd be
Hey,
doing it
Chuck. Good
myself.
morning, and thank you for popping in. Or yeah, it's still morning for you, I think. Yeah, it's afternoon for me. It's after 12.
If I can get this phone to working, I'll put it on there as well. Right now I have trouble keeping up with, the two that I've got on.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm going to put my phone on too.
Well, this is one of my last phone. I had it for like 8 years, and
Okay.
it was, but I think probably the battery's about, shot on it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hold on, I got to turn you
Nice.
down. All right, I'm on Gary's now too.
We're watching each other now on our other.
Yes, we are.
Let me see if I can find a charger or something.
All right.
Keep hooked up to this thing.
Ah, there he is.
Maybe it'll work. I'm gonna try it.
Speaking of mods. Jesse, you got head mod, dude. Hey, Ozark. Your other channel. Woot woot. Thank you,
This one won't.
Steve.
This one won't hook up to that.
I think I am already on that channel as well.
I got something to feel about.
No, I'm not. But now you got another member. I know it's that stuff that I don't follow, but I just won't put all notifications. I hope you don't mind.
Oh, I think I actually only have one channel with all notifications put on it.
Thank you, Jesse.
I just don't want my phone going off all the time. All right.
Okay, so I've got you in front of me on my phone. I got the I won. Did you hear what I won at Danny's live?
No,
Okay, let me Jeremy just went up so I can
hang
put my
on.
camera back
My
on.
phone's ringing. I expect that's Tammy.
Uh-oh, okay. Let's see. D said, okay, so if I go on Gary's and Des, will it give them their watch hours since I'm on one IP address? It should, as long as it's in separate windows. Like, don't put them all on the same tab. Open up and pull the tabs apart, and put the sound on low, and then just have them behind each other. But if they're on the same, tab, like tab, it won't. So I have it separated. And then put it on the lowest you can go with whatever one that you're not on.
Yeah, you
Like
gotta
I
have
have
the
them in the
volume on
background.
just a little bit.
Yeah. You might hear a slight echo in the background, but if you put it as low as you can go before it turns off, then you're good to go. And not on the same thing. You won two, I know, Beverly. I won the Batman not Batman, the Bat Signal. Hi Kim.
Well, Kim,
Oh gosh, I hope your migraine goes away, honey. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate you for connecting with me. It happens sometimes. Sometimes they'll disconnect too. So you'll have to check back every so often and see if you're still connected. YouTube likes to play that game from time to time. Who was it last night? Rebecca had told me that somebody had to sign resub like 5 times, 4 or 5 times on her channel.
I've got two different live streams going. Hang on, let me mute the things like. Oh, okay.
That'll be fun, Steve.
Well, hang on.
Hey, D. Welcome, honey.
Sorry about
Okay,
that.
that's okay.
She tends to call about the same time every day.
Who's that?
But I don't always think of it.
Who calls every day about the same time?
My wife.
Ah. Is she at work or?
Tammy calls every day about 11 o'clock. That's typically when she's taking her lunch break.
they give us so much
Got you.
room, don't they? They give us so much room, don't they?
All right.
Man, that stinks squeezing through that gate like that. Toby, do you have a channel?
He don't have one yet.
I
Okay,
just
no, he
figured out how to come onto this one.
Hey, somebody
pretty-
asked me if you had a channel, so I just wind up verified.
I'm pretty sure you guys had to walk me through how to even do this dang thing.
Yeah.
I'll
all you have
forget
to
next
do is
time.
talk to Shannon and Randy, and they'll walk you through it. They both have channels. You know, the family with channels can pass it on.
I don't know if you notice, I'm not in the truck a whole lot like Randy is. I'm in and out.
Yeah, but that's still cool. I mean, you're still driving. We still get destinations. Road trip is a road trip.
I got a little bit of a drive here, but
Yeah, Josh, that is his nephew Toby. So now you know.
Dang,
can
Randy,
also-
before it's all said and done, I'll be more popular than you.
I know it. It don't take much. You're gonna have to go home and have your boys watch you drive around today.
Just to give you a heads up, in YouTube Police, you can drop many commands to get your link dropped.
Yeah, you can.
All of Randy's, my piece and piece one, and P's one. 29DD, Tune, Yarn.
All right, I am now watching yours. There's
Awesome.
if I can get this to work properly.
But this pocket, I have this is the thing on the back, Gary. If you could see me real quick.
Mm-hmm.
So I won one of these with the bat signal on Danny's channel, and so I have this thing that sits on my monitor that hooks it onto it, so I can hold it on my monitor like this, so I can
Mhm.
watch chat on your channel on my phone, and I don't have to hold it.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. But you're the bat, you are Batman, so I've got the bat signal. So
There we go.
I'll be calling you.
Well, I'm lucky I was able to get this thing running. I wasn't sure if it would work or not.
Hey, Rebecca.
Hey, Rebecca. And I guess I need to get back over. It doesn't have the personal mod father touch. I see. Hey, welcome our homestead in the wood with D. Good to see you come in. Let's see. I'm sorry I hadn't been in here paying as much attention. Been trying to pay attention to my wife and getting coffee, and well, I'm multitasking, I guess. And this is kind of interesting. I've got more folks in my Cute Critters channel than I do in my YouTube Police channel. Well,
How
it's just
are you streaming off of that?
see that when you go through and you click on the share stream or share out to your audience,
Yeah.
you select more than one destination.
Oh, okay.
And so I've got 5 channels. I've actually got 6 destinations that I can stream to.
I didn't know. I thought you had to be up here. I didn't know you could do that too.
Yeah, I mean, you could. I mean, you could literally go through and stream if it would let me, and I don't know if it would. What's the link drop? I don't even have one set up for YouTube. I can do that pretty quickly, though. I think.
Yeah.
It won't take me long to say. At the moment, I don't have one. I'm sorry, Bev. I don't have one set up for. I've never really streamed. Well, I guess I have. I just don't think I've ever set up the Nightbot for. And I think I can do it though. I can do that while I'm sitting here. Let's see. It'll be one thing I don't know how to do is I don't know how to I don't know how to do more than one channel with Nightbot at a time. So I have to go through and and sign out and then sign back in. So, and I don't know. Let's see. Sign in, log in with YouTube. This is going to be Cute Critters.
That is the StreamYard link for Randy's live. I pinned to my side, just in case anybody.
Oh, I forgot to. I need to copy that link first. It'll take me just a minute to hook this up. I do have it set up on Mental Cop or on YouTube Police.
I love that. Jesse says the mod father is modding for 4 channels at one time. Nightbot is jelly.
Of course they are.
I love it.
All right, as a moderator, there we go. D, you are now a mod there as well. But I am gonna set up a few, customized channels or customized uh, commands for my um, for my YouTube cute critters. It used to be
Yeah,
cute critters.
you can still do the bots if you're streaming. Anything that's on your side, all your Nightbot stuff will work on your side only.
Yeah.
Not for all the channels that are streaming together.
All right. The first one I'm gonna put in here is 29. All right. I will go ahead and make Peace, the second one, out of because I've got Dez here.
Steve, you're on my channel right now. What helps on mine is when you pop out the chats, Steve, and you take the chats and you put them side by side. Like, my chat. Actually, all 3 of us. YouTube Police, mine, and Randy. We all have up on top the StreamYard pins, and then you'll be able to see like mine says Peaceful Des. Um, Gary's will say Missouri Outlaw. Well, actually, you did that differently. Randy? No. Am I on Randy's again? Hold on.
What is the command on Randy's? Oh yeah, he's got the military.
Yep. Shoot, I don't have. I was up on 2 of Randy's. I gotta find you, Gary. Where in the heck? Thought I was up on you.
I don't know.
There's Missouri. There you are. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming to your channel now. Okay, and Gary's has nothing pinned on the top of his.
I don't yet. I'm not really fully awake. Let's see. I've got Army, Navy. No, I don't have an Army done yet.
USMC.
Yeah, I got USMC.
Air Force. AF.
USAF. That's right.
Yeah, I believe so. And then don't forget BFF for
Yeah.
for Jerry.
All right. Let me get BFF.
You stay where you know, right? I don't blame you, Steve. Sometimes I'll have 4 chats, like I'll pop out of all the chats.
Can you think of any others I need to do?
Let's
Tune.
see. Tune,
Hang on.
Yarn, Rhoda.
Oh, yeah, that's a great one I need to have
Rhoda.
in there.
I think, did you get YouTube Police Rhoda too?
Yeah, I mean, that one should be set up.
Oh, we have SWAT in here.
Have SWAT?
Yep, YouTube SWAT.
Oh, cool. All right, here's so far the ones I've got. 29 Army, BFF, DD, Drop, Navy, Peace, Roto. That should be Rota.
Rota.
Uh,
Popo. Jesse.
That's not a bad one. I will get that on my. Rota, Tune, and USAF.
And Yarn.
Yarn. I need to add Yarn.
Peace and peace. And peas.
I was just thinking. I was just
Jason.
thinking about that.
Dimples with peas. Whenever he comes into mine, he types in peas, and it comes up. But only for him though, because that's specified just for him.
Right.
And I thought the Peace one, the PIECE one, was just Frank's, but anybody can use it. So
Let's see. I have a 4E6 after C.
welcome, Dano. That was a great Hawaii 550. The old and the new. I liked both.
All right, I'm gonna do Popo, which you think I would have had that in my, and I can change that in a few minutes.
Yeah.
I've got peace, Navy drop, DD, BFF, Army 29, Popo, Rhoda, Tune, USAF, USMC, Yarn.
I think that's about. I think we're right there at the cutoff. How many can you do?
All right.
Yep, 50 Hawaii 5050.
All right.
Welcome back, Toby.
Had a phone call from the VA. Had to get off the phone.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I would too.
All right.
It's funny. The two drivers are on top of each other.
We're
All right.
racing.
It's all like on mine, Steve. When you type in peace, this one, your channel link will come up. So no matter what you go to, you can type whatever, DD29 tune. Your channel link will come up.
I think I've got it set up, but let me. There may be one more thing I have to do.
We
So
do
you-
that, so we're trying to put the Godfather out of business. That way you drop your own link.
Not
So
at
the
all.
Godfather can retire.
No, the only thing is, even though I know the Mod Father can handle a bunch of different channels,
Yeah,
I don't. He's got to sleep at some point.
right. He can
So
retire a little bit. He can work part time instead of full time.
So this is there we go. If it wasn't working before, it should work now. So anyhow, I've got Nightbot set up on 3 channels.
Nice.
Oh wow, I hadn't completely finished because the commands right now, what I've got, I need to go through and get rid of some of these settings.
You're gonna do weather too, right, on yours? Yeah.
I don't know how to do the weather, so I don't have that set up. I will have to go through, and a lot of this stuff I need to go through and disable.
Talk to DJ or Eddie. They'll help you with the weather.
Okay.
Yeah, Jesse already told me that. This is the first time he's ever been on YouTube. We had to talk him through how just the start of it. I forgot to tell him to turn his phone sideways.
I can't turn my phone sideways.
Yes, you can.
It won't stay on the dash. The way this dash is set up.
Oh,
I don't have. See, watch. That's sideways.
Whoop.
yeah.
Yeah,
It
no,
won't stay.
that won't
It
work.
won't. God damn it.
Don't drop us.
All right, I'm gonna disable that one too. All right, I should have got. I think I've got rid of all the block stuff or timeout stuff, so it should be good to go now.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I don't know what all commands there are, but there's a lot. That way, if there's, if I'm co-streaming with somebody, we can use the same drop commands.
Don't forget to put in Rhoda under YouTube Police.
Okay, that's a good point. I'll
You're
take
under it
care of that
now.
right now.
Oh, there you go. Jesse just said it, Gary.
What's that?
Look in chat for the weather commands.
Okay. All right. Does it start after the $? I'm assuming.
You follow it just like that, just the way it's written.
All right. Well, let me put that in.
Oh
long
my
as I'm
gosh,
sitting
my
here.
phone notifications are going bonkers right now. Who just went live?
Uh,
I didn't get no notification anybody was home.
I don't. Well, I just type. Do I just put in weather in the first part under the command? Oh no, that's the command. Uh, the message. See,
God
that's
damn it.
just it. I
Why
don't.
are you stopping?
Let's see. Command is supposed to call another command. Specify command. Note the input passed. User input. You need to place variables in the message. Because there's a couple different things you have to do. I mean, I can do the drop thing just because I know it's fairly simple. I know where to find the I know where to find the stuff I need for that. But when it comes to the weather, because you have to put weather and then put your input, and that may be, I mean, that's probably what you put as the command. I'm guessing, but I don't know. Something simple I can do, but that's a little bit more complicated than I know. I'm sorry, Jesse. You got a lot more. You on the ball, brother. I'm
He's
not
all thumbs
exactly
right now.
and right. And where am I going? Oh yeah.
Dang, Des, you got 10 people on your side.
Oh, I do.
Custom. All right. And
Hey, Shirley. Okay, Shirley said, "Hey guys, just leaving FedEx. Had to send freezer dryer parts. Be home in 45 minutes. Please be careful." Lila, hi
Shirley,
honey, no problem. I just came back from mine this morning.
let her know
Yeah,
that I'm adding Rhoda to my to
and
those.
I'm sure she can hear you. Shirley, I don't know if you heard Gary. He's adding Rhoda to YouTube Police and some of his other channels as well. Lila, I hope your appointment goes well, sweetie. I have another one Friday, and then another one next Monday. And no, I got 2 on Friday. No, 1 on Friday, 2 on Friday, and 1 next week. I lost track. I gotta look at my appointment card.
All right, now I need to go into my main channel.
Yeah, she was wanting to go to a meetup. I figured it out just now.
What?
Gary's probably got an open room where he works. We can move you in there, and then you can go to Mississippi Roundup.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
We could, with a few strings pulled, we could do it for you.
Yeah.
Get you
Okay.
Get you an out pass.
Yeah. All right. Sure. Not.
Oh,
Trying to help you out,
apparently I already have Rhoda in there.
Oh, okay. I need to put a piece of paper in this. I'm gonna forget this if I don't see this in, like smack dab in front of me.
Yeah, I've already got it in there.
Okay.
I just looked to verify it.
Kansas City, right, Toby?
Yep.
Can't.
He's around the Kansas City area.
I'm south of Harrisonville right now, going to Garden City.
Yeah, we'll try to. What state? You're welcome, Lila. Hugs, honey. And she says, "Have a good day, everybody."
Garden City. That kind of sounds like one of those things from what was that that show with all the zombies? They had a bunch of video or
Walking Dead.
yeah, no, not The Walking Dead. It's the one with the young lady, Raccoon City, I think.
I wouldn't know that.
I can't remember the name of it.
Resident Evil.
Mm-hmm. That's it. Oh, yeah. I appreciate that, Jesse. I just, I don't, I don't know how to do that and get the message because there's all this different type of stuff that I'll ain't no hurry on it. Fact is, truthfully, if somebody was that interested in the, hey, Steel City TV, good to see you. And I'm sorry I've missed some of the chat in here. Great to see y'all. I have noticed though. That's awesome, Yankee Kyle. I'm just looking back in the chat. He had his first live stream had 200 views on it. That is cool.
Nice. You know what's going to stink about this appointment next Friday with my doctor? I have to leave my morning appointment with no wraps on my leg, and the air is going to kill it until I see my other doctor at 1 p.m. I am not looking forward to that, folks. Nobody
Jesse, you
ever
can
get
come up on
lymphedema.
panel if you want. If you want to try to talk him through it. Instead of typing.
I don't wish this on anybody.
Nancy's doing a pop up. Okay.
Wait a minute, who's doing a pop up?
Beverly said that Nancy's doing a pop up.
All right, let's see. Yep. And for all who don't know who Nancy is, that's our treasured home
Mm-hmm.
with Anastasia or Anastasia.
Well, I will go through and I will go through and play that. Although as many screens as I got going right now, I'm gonna have to separate that from the others, just to make sure she's getting credit for it. Put it over here. I may have to resurface it. Jesse said, "No, I won't help anyone eliminate my job." Hey, I understand.
We're not eliminating, we're just giving you some more relaxation time. You're still number one.
Yeah. Still the mod father. Oh, dadgummit. Somehow,
Goddamn.
Nikki.
I just passed Terry.
No, you can't have Mama's drink. Her bottle. Nikki thinks everything's her plate. I love you, sweetheart, but you got to quit picking up everything and chewing them. There are certain things that are your toys. I've even allowed you to have some things that ain't your toys for your toys. She had a hold of Tammy's water bottle, and that ain't good. So
Not good.
not good at all.
I have her running in the background. Yeah, now she's all set with some watch time as well.
Oh, I hadn't hit the like button yet.
I did that.
I'm gonna type in there, let her know I'm here but lurking.
Yeah. Oops. Des and I are lurking. Hey, Jerry.
Hey, I got a question to ask you guys real quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of that Cash App program?
Cash App? Yeah, I've heard of it.
Do you have to send money to somebody for them to send you money first back?
No.
I got this guy on Facebook that had posted a thing, and he said he wants to send me $3,000. But he wants me to send
Scammer.
him $30, and then he'll send me $3,000. I'm saying no, it doesn't
That's a
work that way.
scammer.
You send me $30, I'll send the $30 back to you if you want $30 that bad.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's called
Good
Hopkins
morning.
Dirt South.
Yeah, no, that's a scammer. Hi, the
That's
Happy
a
Gardener. Hi, Jason. I have Pest Hunter on my side, and the Happy Gardener's on my side. And don't do it. That's a scammer.
Yeah. Let me tell you a story, Jerry. When I was at one point, and I'm sorry, I guess I should, I shouldn't just start blurting out stories. They take forever to tell sometimes, and it's I'm not the only one here. So, and maybe I should start.
Yeah, it only
Yeah.
works for suckers. Don't do it. Jesse said, the mod father.
I'm not gonna do it. I got the guy. I told the guy I got the police online right now, and that
Good
they
for
wanted
you.
to keep him online so they can find out where he's at.
Good for you.
I'm running the scam with him because
Yep.
Well, I'm sure he's heard that before.
That's
yeah,
all right. Let him think it. Let him think that he's, it's another one on his rear end.
Now, one thing that I did learn from Dillhole told me that if you keep them on the phone and make them hang up, it costs them money, but it don't cost them money if you hang up on them.
It's not on the phone. It's on Facebook.
I know, but it just
I'm
made
gonna
me think
report it.
about it.
Yeah, but I try to report it, but how do you report it? I can't figure out where I push the buttons and nothing comes up reporting it.
Nothing on the side next to his name?
Oh, they got dots.
Yeah,
Three
click on the
dots.
dots.
You click on the dots and it says forward, remove, forward, or pin.
Oh. That's a first. I've never known that.
You go up at top, it has chat settings in the phone to start a voice, then video, and then the minimize and the chat, close chat, and that's it.
And there's
Not
nothing up.
usually a place to report it.
I don't get it. Hi, Michael. MB Heritage Farms just popped in.
Hi, Michael.
Here comes Shirley. Shirley is buffering at the moment, but she's on the way.
Otis, be
No
quiet.
problem, Michael. We understand he's mobile right now, so we can't tag anybody.
When I was trying to build my Belt Loop 29 channel early on, I was sending out all these messages to all these people on. After all, this is a Cute Critters channel.
Yes, it is.
Hey, everybody.
Hi, Shirley.
Hey, Shirley.
Actually, no, that's the YouTube police channel. That's not the critter channel.
Well, I've got two of them running. One of them is the Cute Critters channel.
Oh, I know.
But anyhow, I was messaging all these people on my friends list, asking them to check out the Belt Loop 29 channel. Getting pretty poor results. But I did have a couple people that actually messaged me back, and one of them was sitting there and we got wrapped up in a conversation, and it was a woman. So in theory, it was a woman, and she was saying she dropped information that she sold adult videos to people. Well, I didn't ask her for one. Wasn't interested. That was not my focus whatsoever. And anyhow, so the conversation went on, just talking a little bit back and forth. And then she started talking about, or this person started talking about how, they were hungry. I said, well, get you something to eat or something like that. She said, this person said, I can't, my refrigerator's empty. I said, well, the bottom line is, they were saying they didn't have any food. They were living with this person and that person. And They lived in Houston, Texas, according to them. Um, in Houston, Texas. I said, well, go down to the Walmart. I don't have any money. I said, I didn't ask you if you had any money. I said, go down to the, local Walmart and, have them contact me. Basically, you know, I offered to buy them groceries. And this is long before I was monetized. I offered to buy them groceries to put in their refrigerator. When I've done that for people before, and I'm sure it'll happen again at some point. Anyhow, asked, and they said something to the effect of, "Well, no, I'm not going to buy what you want me to buy. I'm going to buy what I want to buy." I said, "Did I say anything about you can only have this, that, or the other thing?" No, I didn't. But what you're going to need to do is go down to the local Walmart. Well, there's not a Walmart here. I said, you mean to tell me you lived in Houston, Texas, and there's not a Walmart anywhere around you?
That's a bunch of baloney.
Yeah, I know. And they started, asking, can you send me money on Cash App? I don't have that Cash App. And I wouldn't do that anyhow.
Hi,
See?
M&T.
But the whole thing, I just tell them sending the YouTube police to their location works every time. I like that. Thank you, Jesse. But this person was obviously a scam. I don't want to see anybody go hungry. Honest, there's nothing worse I can imagine than having to go without food. And I mean, yeah, I eat too much. I get that. I get this kegger I'm working on, and it really ain't from alcohol, but it's rare for me to drink. But anyhow, some people and by the way, when a lot of the times, if you go to some of these people's pages and you look at who their friends are, a lot of the times this stuff is coming from like Uganda, Nigeria. There just tends to be a lot of folks scamming from other countries.
Mm-hmm.
And so, do your due diligence. At least look into it. Some they may have a picture of a pretty white girl, a pretty black girl, usually it's some cute white girl on there, but they ain't going to have a whole lot of pictures. They're, most of their friends are going to be, with foreign sounding names. And don't get me wrong, I ain't got nothing against people from other countries. I love talking with people from other countries. But, when they're trying to talk you out of money, you just have to be observant. But there are a few tales that you can go through and look at and often tell. I'm sorry, I don't mean to ramble.
No, you can keep on going.
All right.
I'm listening.
Shirley, I want to hear about hers now. Are we getting it fixed?
Shirley.
Yeah. Say it again.
Is it fixed or a new one?
No, I just sent off the parts. They admitted that it was what's that they had given me an older model. No, no, they didn't say recondition. They said an older outdated motherboard or circuit board, something like that. So they told my husband to detach it, and I just sent it off.
Hope they send you a new door as well.
Yes, they are. A new door, a new rubber gasket for the door, a new circuit board, and then after after we tested out if the trace, not the trace, but the shelf, the racks, if they're we're gonna test it out, and if it's not working anymore, then they're gonna replace that also.
Okay.
Good. At least they're working with you.
Yes, they are. Thank God.
Yeah.
I would have been like, come get my machine and give me a new one. It's their stupidity, their issue. They need to fix it. Give me a new one. Why should you fix the
Yes.
equipment with that's their
For
fault?
everybody in here, Shirley has a freeze dryer, and it malfunctioned the other night. It kind of sucked her door in, burned up the circuit board, and she put a chip in it supposed to give all the data. And she just bought this thing last year, but it had data from 2006, so it wasn't a new one. They used an old one in there. So we was wondering if they was gonna stand by it. She got a warranty on it, but so that's good news.
Yes, it is.
How about the ice machine? Now you gotta get a new ice machine though.
Well, my husband said he's gonna check that himself and see if it's just if it's clogged up or something, you know, a filter change or something like that. But
Check the water line going to it too. Ours, we have a problem. The mice like eating the water line going to ours.
oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
it loses
check.
water once in a while, and we don't hear the water because it's a really small hole. But the mice will chew on that plastic. We have a plastic line going to ours, and the mice chew on that dang plastic line all the time.
Well, I'll have. Well, he's gonna look at it. He's off this weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So he's gonna look at it on Friday. So right now, I just fill up the cup with water and put it in the refrigerator to make it cold.
They have these things called ice trays. I know they're kind of antiques, but they work.
I never heard of that. What is that? What is that?
I was wondering. You knew you hadn't.
Hey, the only problem with the ice trays is when you go through and fill them up and empty them and keep filling them up, but somebody else empties them, uses all the ice and doesn't fill it back up.
Oh, yeah.
That happens
That
more
would
than
be annoying.
once.
That happens at my house all the time, or it
You
has.
can do while he's not doing it. Take a 2-liter bottle of water, fill it up, freeze it, and just break you some ice.
That's not a bad
Yeah.
idea.
That's what we used to do back home.
Yep. I've done several of those. And I gotta have my ice. I'm like you. I have to have my ice.
Yeah, I feel like a druggie. You got ice? You got ice?
Yep.
But I'll be home in about maybe 10, 15 minutes. I'm just gonna stop and check the post office. I'm done with your video,
All right.
Randy Pooh.
Huh?
Sorry.
I said I'm done with your video.
Oh, you got one, huh? I
Hey,
don't have many
yeah.
clips for you to do, I would think.
Oh no, I have my ways.
I hate to see this one.
Oh yeah,
He
you're
says,
gonna
I just buy
really hate
ice at McDonald's to put in the drawer and use the dispenser.
If you guys don't know what Shirley's talking about now, if you're a member on Shirley's channel, certain ranks of Shirley, she does a private video of you to shout you out. She did one of Gary, one for Jerry, and I guess I got one now.
And LB.
Hey,
Yeah,
and
LB.
she's got some serious skill with the
Yes,
with
she
that too.
does. Yeah, you guys,
Oh,
you don't watch anything else. Watch them videos that she makes. There's another talent above the rest of us in here. It's really a lot of work that she does.
Hey,
Yeah,
Shirley,
I
hey,
Yeah,
Shirley,
yes,
did you see my video that came out yesterday?
I sure did. I even commented on it.
Oh, you did?
Uh-huh.
You better go
Yeah.
back.
I got a lot of comments. I can't. I don't remember reading them all. So
You better
I
go
was
back
the
and
first
read it.
one to comment. I think I was the third view, but I was the first one to comment.
Hey, you know what I put when I'm the first comment? I always put first comment, I win.
Yep, me too.
I know that already about you, Gary. Between
You
you
know
and
me too
Rebecca.
well, Des.
Between you and Rebecca, I'm first. I was like, okay, I'll be last. Save the best for last.
There we go. You know, I've got to where I hardly ever watch videos anymore. I'm on live streams just about all the
But
time.
yeah, it's hard to
I
catch
have
up,
a
but I
certain
try
part
to.
of the day when I park. I catch up on. I stop like when I stopped today here. The first couple hours, 'cause I stop early usually, about 2 o'clock, 3. The first 2 or 3 hours there, I catch up on all the videos that on my list, and then I go back to the live streams. So I
Here's a
Well,
try to
comment from Jerry.
give everybody time.
Here's a comment from Jesse to Jerry, and to all of us. Jerry always likes putting you on the spot, then realizes he didn't even read the comments.
Yep,
and I was busy.
no excuses.
You had a
Yes,
storm coming through anyway. How do you
Well,
guys fare?
yes, turn your
I
mic up
got
a little
trees that I
bit.
go cut up. We got lost a shitload of trees.
Oh man, I'm sorry, Randy. What, honey?
Turn your mic up a little bit. You're way down today.
I am okay.
There you go.
Maybe it's all my hair on the mic.
It might have been. Yeah, but
I
I hear
actually,
you.
I actually hear Des better than I hear you, Randy.
Oh, maybe it's my mic or headset.
Maybe it's your headphones. Turn it up a little bit too.
Could be my ears.
That reminds me, we were doing Star Trek trivia last night.
Oh man, where was I?
I don't
Sleeping.
know, but hey, those questions are hard.
Hi, Mark. Little Ridge is here.
Hey, good to see you, Little Ridge.
I need to do something like that, but I wouldn't know where to look.
Well, I just do typically I just do a search on Google I think of a subject, for example, Star Trek trivia, and do a search for Star Trek trivia questions and answers, and
Maybe I
then
should do something like that for tomorrow night.
well, trivia kind of keeps the things rolling, and it's not the same old, especially when you go through and pick different subjects.
Yeah,
And
'cause
it also gets your algorithm up because you get people interacting.
That's
Yeah, 'cause
right.
My lives are going.
Well, if you think about it, and this is one thing I kind of ran into when we were doing the Good Cop, Bad Dog show. When it becomes the same conversations over and over again, it it tends to become stale.
Yeah.
You'll still have some people come in, and there's a lot of people that will come in because they are want to show support. Hey, that has its place. But if you'd like to keep things engaged, you kind of have to change it up a little bit from show to show.
Yeah.
And the
Random trivia generator.
yeah, that would work too. It's I don't want to get to where I'm doing the same thing every program. After all, I want to have fun, and it's not always fun to feel like I have to go in and sit there for an hour, 2 hours, and discuss the same things that we really have been.
I know. I'm like, how you all doing? What's going on? Anything new exciting happen? I love you all, but I'm boring myself now because I'm asking the same stuff every week. So if I'm boring myself, I know everybody else is getting bored too.
Good to see you, Jason.
That's like on here. I like getting different people in and get a different conversation every day, so it's not the same conversation. We
right.
talk about different things.
Yeah, and I always
Not
ask
even
people
be
too, ask
boring.
me some questions, but
Yeah.
nobody asks me any questions. Nobody wants to know anything. They're just like waiting for somebody to say something. It's like, and I can, I don't garden. I can't drive far, so I can't travel anywhere. I use a walker. I don't hang out with anybody. I mean, I could show you my gnomes.
You
That's
hang
kind of
out with
boring.
us.
I'm talking about out here outside of YouTube. I don't go anywhere but the cottage. I go shopping. I come right back to the house. I have
Right.
nobody down. I mean, I got family, but my family's is all my cousins and stuff, and they have their own lives. They have their own families, and they worry
Sure.
about themselves, And I wasn't raised with them, so I'm here. I have family, but it's they're strangers.
I'm the
Yeah.
So
same way. I see Toby more today than I've seen him in months.
yeah, B movies. Do I
The
watch any B movies?
Somebody else in the basement.
well, uh, I go into quite regularly. It's kind of a difficult because there's a couple of programs that I do go and watch their live streams, typically on like Wednesday nights. And sometimes I have to choose between one and the other, and I don't always make
Hi, Bruce.
every one of the ones that I want to go to.
How are y'all
Hey,
Yeah.
doing?
Bruce.
I'm stepping down.
Okay,
Hi.
Jerry.
Good to see
See you
you,
later,
Bruce.
honey.
See you later, Jerry. Hey, Gary, how you doing?
Doing well. Sorry I
Good.
didn't see you come in.
You just
I
came
was
in.
Well, I've been sitting here watching, but I've been in a conversation with my daughter. Uh, I've got to go to a funeral in New Orleans tomorrow.
I'm sorry to
I'm
hear that.
sorry.
Yeah, my cousin had passed away, and anyway, the funeral's tomorrow, so I won't be up here long. But I just thought I'd come up and say hi, and anyway.
Hey, I always have fun when I go over to y'all at your lives. They are quite fun. Quite the
That's
mix of folks over
that's
there.
the whole idea, is to have fun, and yeah, you gotta do things to make it that way,
Yeah,
and if you're doing the same thing over and over, it does tend to get boring, and after a
Monotonous.
while you just get kind of burnt out on it,
right. Well,
and the only solutions to that is you either need to take a break or you come up with something different,
right.
and that's all you can do. It's just one or the other. Sometimes you have to do both. You may have to take a break in order to recharge your batteries,
Yeah.
and I've had to do that lots of times, and and it does me some good. Sometimes I have to just get out of YouTube.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, there's a whole world out there. YouTube is just a slice of the pie,
Yes, sir.
and it's not my entire world. And when we stay up in here too much, it becomes our world, and then we and we can kind of lose focus on other things that are going on out there around us.
That's right.
And so it does me some good to do that, just to be away from it. Unfortunately, a lot of my time spent away from it is spent up in a place called Wally World.
I know that place.
Hey, Des, he actually works at the Wally World by me.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So I get to see Gary or Tammy, either one, come into my Walmart, and they shop there, and we talk.
Hey, I guarantee you've seen my wife more than the people on YouTube have seen my wife.
Probably so.
Although it may be they've seen her hand, because sometimes she'll stick her hand in there
Oh
You know,
yeah.
but that's about it.
Well, I'm sure they've seen her hand, more than once. They're probably know more about her hand than a lot of people.
Well, that's true.
They might even know more about her hand than you do.
They may. We've been married almost 35 years, so.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And I admit that I don't pay that much attention to her hand.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, and that's understandable. When you're together with somebody for 35 years, and that's just like, and here, uh, if we're up here just trying to do the same thing over and over, uh, we can kind of lose track of like those hands and those things about certain people, places, things
Yeah.
that kind of keep us focused or keep us in tune with what's going on around us.
Yeah.
Right.
Uh,
That's true.
there's plenty of things that we can get out there and do, plenty of things we can get out there and see. But when we're up here StreamYarding all the time, sitting in front of our computer monitor and our webcam and all that, we're not really seeing much else. We're just seeing the computer screen and whoever comes up.
You get blinders on.
So anyway,
I think part of the problem is, for me, is being disabled. I can't go for a hike. I can't go for
Right.
a walk. I can't go for a jog.
Oh,
I can't.
yeah.
There's a lot of things I cannot do,
Uh-huh.
and it's rough for me. Not being able to, when I was up north, my insurance, I had Medicaid and Medicare. So
Yeah.
whatever Medicare didn't cover, Medicaid picked up. And so I was able to go on the buses and the trains and the subways and go into Boston and go for however long I would go before my power chair was saying, "You better get your butt home. You're running out of power." You know?
Right.
Or it would get me to the health center, which was like 3 blocks away, or to the post office that was 2 blocks away. Here, I can't have a power chair because the Medicaid is different down here, so I can't have that. I can't have a regular wheelchair with feet positions. It's not covered under Medicare. So
That's
it's
crazy.
so it's just my wheelchair I got at a garage sale, and it's got nothing for me to put my feet on. And with bad knees, with the osteoarthritis, it's hard for me to hold my knees in place. You know what I mean? So
Right.
I can't go and enjoy everything else that everybody gets to enjoy. I can't afford a $500 wheelchair, just to
Oh,
go
yeah.
walk around my neighborhood. I can't even do that with my daughter pushing me because I can't use my right shoulder to wheel myself because I have an old rotacup injury from a really bad fall. So
Yeah. Now, in your case,
I'm basically like homebound, and I got all
Right.
you all as my people.
right. In your case, Des, you need to probably, you may need to, because you're, pretty much limited on what you can do. You may have to, like, look at other people's, meet some new people here in YouTube would be one thing you could do. And
Yeah.
see
I've
what,
got over 1,000 channels. I meet people all the time.
right.
You know what I mean? I follow not just everybody here in this community in the YouTube, the homesteading and knitting and crocheting and sewing and gardening and hunting and fishing and backpacking. I also follow like crafters, so I get a break from this and follow crafters. They don't talk or anything to their people,
Right.
unless you're in their clique. But I get a break from this to go see other things that other people are doing, and it's kind of cool to see people decorate the house, but they decorate all fancy schmancy with $1,000, thousands of stuff. I'm
Yeah.
more like put your feet up on the coffee table or on the couch and come hang out.
Yeah.
That's my
Mhm.
style,
I understand.
lived in style. So it's just I don't know. I miss interaction. I miss going out and just going for a ride down to the park in my wheelchair, my power chair actually, not my wheelchair, and not have to have somebody push me somewhere and rely on somebody to help me in the shower, out of the shower, get me dressed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I understand.
it's kind of depressing. Sorry, guys.
Well, that's okay. I mean, the fact is, sharing, and if we can be a shoulder to lean on, that's
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, but I don't want
exactly.
to put I don't want to put my crap out there for everybody and have people feel sorry for me either.
You just
Well,
did.
Because I I still don't want to
Jeez.
because I don't know. It just people look down on you like, oh, you're looking for sympathy, but I'm not. I'm just looking for
I
friendship.
don't,
you're
I don't,
looking for friends, and that's cool.
I don't take it that way, Des, at all.
No,
And
I don't take it that way. Not a
the
bit.
fact is, sometimes it's important for our mental health to share a burden. A burden shared is lighter.
I got a
Yeah,
burden. I gotta go
I
pee.
agree with that.
Where you got to go, Randy?
I gotta go pee.
Okay. I thought you said that, and then I looked at it and I'm like, oh, he's at a rest stop because I can see he's pulling into the side.
Oh, I thought he might be about to grab the bottle or something. I was going to tell him to
No,
make sure he muted his mic.
I will.
But it
You don't.
was
You don't want me to share, Gary?
no,
You just
not
said
that
it's
much.
all right. You just said it was all right to share.
Well, a burden. I guess technically that's a burden, but no. Um, but I would say, it's just like one of the things that I did a few weeks back, and I was kind of careful not to try and do it again, just because of the fact that um, I didn't want to, overuse it. Is that wheel of fun thing?
oh
Um,
yeah,
that was a blast. Um,
that was fun.
and Eddie added a few things to it that just made it absolutely, even more
I
fun.
like when we changed it though. I like when we changed it up, and so it's like knock Gary down. I'm like, no, you can't leave Gary down. If somebody gets knocked down, then Gary can come back up. You know.
Yeah,
So that was kind of fun. We got you out of the basement.
there
Yeah,
we go.
there's games you can play. And if you don't mind going and, sometimes you have to go back and mute certain songs. You know,
hmm
do a
Yeah,
little singing. And have a little fun that way. That's one of the things we started doing on my channel. I used to never do that. I used to be afraid of it, actually, back before I got monetized because, it was kind of told to me that when you go to get monetized or, once you get to that point, you don't want to have any
Strikes on you.
copyright claims or any of that kind of stuff sitting around there. And, it ended up there was a few copyright claims that I was never able to get off simply because the live stream that those copyright claims were on just happened to be a little bit too long for me to be able to mute them, you know?
Right. Hi,
And
Mark.
so it just stayed there. There was nothing I could do about it.
Right.
And so anyway, it is what it is. I got monetized and I mean, I'm not getting rich doing this. Of course not. Uh, I don't know anybody that's making a whole lot of money, with a YouTube channel, but it's we have fun with that.
yeah,
And yeah, I just wait around for YouTube to uh, they send me an email and let me know what needs to be done. And believe it or
Right.
not, there's a lot of content there that it's either down as sharing or it wasn't even given a copyright claim even.
yeah.
So I'm not having to mute nearly as much as I thought I would have to. And
What I do enjoy is on Friday nights, every other Friday, DJ does a movie night, behind off off StreamYard, like the backside. You know how you
Oh
shut
yeah.
down and we're all still talking. So he'll
Mhm.
do a movie night on every other Friday. So that kind of gives me a little break from YouTube. No offense to anybody, I love
Well, that's
y'all,
good.
but we get to
No, that's
watch.
great.
We all decide on a movie that we want to watch. Like we did the whole Mission Impossible series up until the last two movies that have not been released yet. So every other week we'd watch the series. Then we did what else did we do recently? Oh, we watched Rocket Man from 1996 or 97. Not the Elton John one, the other one from Disney.
Yeah.
DJ didn't
Okay.
find it funny, but I thought it was hysterical.
Hey,
Hi,
Mark.
Mike Craft Styles.
Hey, how's it going? I'm
It's
Doing
on my
going.
phone in my
Hey,
van, so
hey, Mark.
how's can you do the co-streaming on my cell?
Yeah, should be able
Yeah.
to.
My Crafty Styles is in here too. Hello.
How do I do the co-streaming on the cell?
Go to more, and there should be an option to share to your audience.
Okay, got it.
Marco Polo is blowing up on my phone right now.
Oh, Gary, I just seen when I was doing that there. Jesse said it. He hugged your wife when you weren't looking.
Yeah, I saw that, and he did. I don't have any doubt that he did. You know, we got a chance to meet up with them at the Dayton meetup,
Yeah.
and we had a blast. I'm just ashamed of myself. I spent all my time. I was so nervous meeting the Mod Father. I spent all my time talking about me.
Gary,
Yeah.
go and check out your channel.
Oh, you talking about the Size Matters catfishing?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm familiar with them.
Okay, cool.
And
I just got somebody I'm not familiar with either.
who is it?
This old helmet.
I don't know if I know that one, but I do know Size Matters catfish. I see
Yeah, I
them
do
over in like Colt Walsh's live, and I think maybe James Guy. I'm not sure if I saw him over there. I'm pretty sure I've seen him over at Colt's
Gotcha.
Coles. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in, Size Matters.
Hey, Devs, can you let me know if I'm definitely co-streaming?
Yeah, let me go over to your channel. Hold on.
'Cause I've never done it before, so.
I think.
Hang on, my friend's
There's some new
co-streaming.
names coming in.
Yep, you're co-streaming.
All right.
Hi, Tyron, unloading. Hello, Michaela.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, I figured I'd give it a shot doing the co-streaming. I can't see chat or nothing because I'm driving, so.
That's
That's all right. I've got you up too. Hold on, I got to pop out chats here. Minimize screens and pop outs, and that way I can see who's on who, where, and what. Let's see. Pop out.
Scott just dropped something. Rambo the Bronx.
Jason says, "Sorry, Des, I cannot pull up this old helmet. I'm not a moderator." From Pest Hunter Outdoors.
Oh, okay, hold on. Where'd you go? You're right there.
Yeah, I figured I'd try this co-streaming out.
It
See
might be
how
somebody that. Sorry.
it works out.
Jason, it might be somebody that's joined my channel through Flesh Blogs. I don't know, on one of the channels there. So I don't know.
Well, let me just say this: we build our channels with the hopes of attracting new viewers. And, that's always the goal, to bring more people in. Sometimes people get a wild hair, and maybe the name that they choose, it may be a little risque, or it could be like a double entendre, but that don't mean necessarily that they're trolls.
Right.
So
that's why I asked you.
Yeah, and I appreciate that, Debs. I really do, because obviously you're just looking out for me, and I get that, and I'm thankful. But I tend to wait until, especially when even though I'm trying to pay attention to two different chats, and I cannot watch all the chats. I try to pay attention to give them a chance. People have gone through and banned me just for showing up somewhere, and I've never had any ill will or ill intent in any live I've ever gone into.
Right.
Mark B's place is saying hi to you.
So
Yeah, welcome in.
That's how you say.
Maybe I'm just
Hey,
naive.
John. Sorry, I didn't see you there, honey. I just looked in. John, Barbecue Rockstar is here. And
Hey.
you're welcome, Jason.
What's up, Barbecue Rockstar? It's good to see you, John.
30 in the house total right now. Guys that just coming in, we're co-streaming. Gary's got 2 channels playing, Dez is playing, I'm playing, and Mark just joined us here. So if you're wondering who we're talking to or saying hi to, we got 5 co-streams going at one time right now.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get Mark. Where did I do? Okay. That is, I think, whose is that? That is Mark. So where is yours? Your chat.
Size Matters Catfishing stated, I try to make my channel look as professional as possible. Most troll accounts don't have any followers or any content. That's true. So.
Oh, I get it. Oh, did I close out Jerry?
I'm thankful you're here.
All right, I'm getting myself confused here. Hold on, give me a second. I'm like, I have markup, and I think I closed out.
Might have a little.
YouTube police.
So when I click on comments, that shows the comments from my side, or is that from your side, Randy?
On StreamYard, and comments would be for everybody.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm driving, so I can't really see the comments too well.
I'm popping out chats here.
But I'm always trying to, not always. It's not like I'm eternally focused on it. But I do, I try to think of something new and what at least the topic is, rather than just go through and I wasn't certain.
Got a phone call. If he's sideways like that and he's frozen, he got a phone call. He'll be back. He'll pop back.
Oh yeah. But who knows? I got a friend of mine who drives, but I'm not sure. He's got, but he doesn't live stream. He's done a few videos from time to time, but I may see if I can't.
Let me mention to let's see. Mark, Michaela says, please be careful, watch the road, talk to you later.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. I did a live this morning if anybody missed it.
I was at the doctor's office.
Showed the updates of what I've been doing the past few days and where I'm at right now with getting that RV put up on the slab and everything. And I just did a couple of things.
I don't think so. I don't think the battery died. I think he might have gotten a phone call. I think he pulled over and then he got a phone call. Something happened.
Oh, my back door opened up.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it won't latch. I got to go to get a hold of my mechanic, see if he can fix it. So every time I turn certain corners, I go up the hill, the slide door opens right up.
That's not good.
That ain't good.
Well, it ain't gonna hurt nothing. I can drive around with them open anyway. As long as nobody's, I mean, even if somebody's sitting back there, as long as they've got the seatbelt on, I can drive around like that as well. But I prefer it closed, you know. I don't know why it doesn't want to latch or anything, but it is what it is. I mean, that went bad. My speedometer quit working a little while back, and I just got to get the stuff fixed. But it's least of my worries right now.
Hey, Blue Nose. Jesse wants to know, can't you just lock the door? Mark?
What?
Thank you, James Guy.
Jesse from Lazy Days wants to know, can't you just lock the door?
No, even locking it won't work.
And there's no way to get a bungee cord to that, and then take the bungee cord and just clip it to the back window, to something on the back of your back chair. Or
Yeah, I
something,
mean, I could probably tie it. I could probably tie it shut or something, but I don't really go anywhere that much. And then half the time, I always end up using that door to get in here, you know, for some reason.
Yeah.
So I don't worry about it too much.
I mean, say, if it's a slider, I'd figure out a way of getting
Holy popos.
Jesse said, hey, James, hey, by the way, James, I wanted to mention to y'all one thing that a lot of people really don't think about. If you go to somebody, you know, and go to a channel like James Guys, man, it sends chill bumps up my spine just thinking about it. One of the problems that you run into on here is sometimes it's hard to find other channels, especially when they're small channels. But James drops links left and right, you know, all the time, him and his wife. By the way, his wife, Samantha Nicole Guy, is working on her watch hour. So if you get a chance, go over there and watch some of their stuff. But James drops links left and right. Now, I'm not saying that you should go in there and try to do one connection for another. What I'm saying is, if you go in there and you take up all those links, you know, connect with those channels, then it really is what I do is I go in there on a lot of these, and I'll connect with every single one that he drops if I'm not already connected with them. And that gives you a pool of people when you go to your subscriptions to go through and see who's live, which is what I do most of the time, just live streams. And so I'll go in there and say hello and get to meet them and talk to them. And, you know, it's a resource for other channels to, you know, when you do that, you know, go in, talk to them, get to meet them, get to know them. It's a resource of people that aren't necessarily in the community that you're currently at. It's how I've met a lot of the folks that are in here. So all I'm saying is that if you're not trying to go through and do what YouTube doesn't want you to do. But it is a resource to find more channels that maybe you can get to know, and they can get to know you. And you can't ever tell. You might find your best friend in there. So, put quotes on each side of the channel name, and that will help filter the search. Okay.
Hey, Caucasian Sasquatch, welcome.
What's up,
He's on your
Sasquatch?
channel, Mark.
What's that?
I said Caucasian Sasquatch is in your channel. He said hi, everyone.
Hey, Sasquatch, good to see you.
Always a pleasure.
Cool. Molly's going to be streaming live on our way up to Iowa. Pez Hunter said. Jason
Very
said
cool.
That. Yep.
But I think it's a good way to add additional resources. So,
Bay, I think they're a channel that's helping out that's helping out other channels that you just timed out. Oh, she's gonna have her own channel started. That's awesome,
Who's that?
Molly.
Molly. Awesome.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's cool.
She's a great supporter,
yes, she is.
and I
Yep.
have no doubt she'll make some great videos.
I don't know if she can hear you, but Molly, tell those girls on Marco Polo to slow down. I'm up on a stream, and by the time I get to them, there'll be about 50 messages. My phone has been dinging like there's no tomorrow. Oh, okay. Let her know when she wakes up. Good, she needs the rest anyway.
Well, you can go through, and as far as finding a channel, if you know the name of it, if you're doing a search for that particular channel, a lot of times, if, for example, right now, if you were to go and search for YouTube Police, and I'm gonna have to try that about the quotes things, Jesse. Live stream, it is best to keep yourself muted to keep the background down to a minimum. Well, I appreciate that. I'm always talking though.
Hold on, let me find out what's going on with Randy. Randy, what's going on?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get my headset connected, going 75 mile an hour going down the road, so it ain't easy.
Because you were like, oh crap, and then all of a sudden the phone was sideways and you were gone.
The speaker, the other phone went dead. I guess it come unplugged, going down the road, hit a bump, and I didn't notice it. So I got you guys still playing. We can keep doing it this way. I just can't communicate as easy because the speaker ain't very good on this phone.
Okay, well we can hear you just fine, and I hope you plugged it in.
Yeah, I got it plugged in.
Okay, good.
So I didn't notice it come unplugged.
Mr. Cheddar Pepper. Oh, tongue twister, and I did it. I've noticed a lot of people crossing the center line lately. I guess I may be texting while driving. I got a dash camera to record it if I ever get in a wreck in case it's my word against theirs. That's smart to do.
Hey, Des, try saying that 5 times fast.
No. Mr. Cheddar Pepper was in the other day. I think it was another live, Man in Mind, but I was just like, we said the same thing. It's like, say that 5 times, somebody else, and they couldn't do it either.
Okay, Jesse, I just tried that thing you were talking about as far as searching and putting the quotes around it. That didn't help. But the search that I'm looking for is always a difficult one. It's typing in, if you search for YouTube Police, just for example, it comes up with a bunch of other things. What I would recommend is you at least using the filters. If you click on the filters right up underneath the search, it'll bring up filters, and you can search for channel under the second thing. Still, the first thing it brings up is Patty Mayo, and he ain't even a police officer.
I can understand that, Vay. Sometimes you don't know. Just give them a chance to see if they do say something.
All right, I got to run in here real quick, and I'll be right back.
Okay, Mark. You guys, can you, Jesse and Jason, well, actually, Jason can handle it if he's sticking a little bit. Handle my side for a second. I have to step away, y'all. So, Gary, be his wingman for right now for chat.
Okay.
Please, thank you.
Well, one of the things I'm going to be talking about, I reckon, is just I found one of the things that I have noticed is you can go through, and here's somebody who's actually taken my logo. I found somebody who's actually using my logo. There are a lot more YouTube police listed now than there were, and this is weird. The other day, I could only find about 3 channels that were YouTube police, and now there's a ton of YouTube police on here. And but if you want to go through and you want to do a search for a channel, if you were trying to search for mine, it's crazy how many different YouTube police is listed on here. I thought it would stand out.
You know, I had that problem, Gary. When I first came up with the name Shooting Star, I didn't have the abbreviation for Mississippi at the end. It was just plain Shooting Star, and come to find out, there was a lot of shooting stars out there.
Yeah.
So people had trouble finding my channel. So I added the MS on there for Mississippi, and it made it a lot easier for people to find my channel that way. So,
I believe it.
Anyway, that's just a suggestion I would make to anybody that's running into that kind of a problem. You may have to add something to, like say on YouTube Police, you may have to add something to that to make it easier to find, make it easier for people to find you.
Well, here's my plan. I actually have a plan of attack on this. Because of the fact that if you look right now, if you were to go through and look up YouTube Police, there's a whole bunch of them.
Oh, yeah.
It's weird because the first couple of times I searched for YouTube Police, I didn't see any. Now, I'm not saying these people just popped up because, there's just way too many for them to have
probably
just popped
started
up.
a fad.
I don't think that's it. But I do think that there's a lot of, it's just showing more of the stuff on here. And
yeah,
the one of the things that I am noticing though is that most of them don't have many subscribers. Usually less than most all of them, all the ones I've seen so far that actually are named YouTube Police are under 100 subscribers.
Yeah.
And so I've got over 120, I think, right now. I just got to keep working on it to allow, and at some point it'll rise to the top of the, because of it, of content and because of activity. I don't have any doubt that it will go through and it'll come up and through the ranks. It may take a while to do that. Now here's somebody I found that's not even YouTube Police. I'm on YouTube. But all the YouTube Police ones tend to be less than. Here's Police YT. They've actually got 2.7 thousand. They don't really have any. Most everything they have is shorts and live. They do have live. No lives. I don't know when their last upload was because they started their channel 2014. Most of these only have like I said, very few subscribers. But if you're looking for a particular channel, and I still hadn't come across my channel, which is kind of funny. But they're 11, 2, 1. It's just kind of interesting to watch and see how it's hey, I don't know what to tell you other than it's not even coming up. Wait a minute. Okay, that looks a lot like my. I've got one on here that looks a lot like my. That's interesting. That looks like my sticker from my Belt Loop 29 channel. And but I still haven't come across my own channel searching for it. So at some point though, if I keep, I mean, it's just like Belt Loop 29. When I started my Belt Loop 29 channel, there was nobody, I mean, you could not find it hardly. I had to literally search name and the title of one of my videos, and to ever find it. But it's gotten to where now if you search Belt Loop 29, I wonder if it works if I split it up. It does. It, at least on the search. Of course, it could be because of my search history. But at least, Belt Loop 29, I have never seen anybody else with that name. And I kind of doubt I ever will. Unless somebody's just trolling me. But in order to find mine, hey, Luke, good to see you.
Hey, Robert. Luke
the Great.
How you doing, General Turtle? Oh boy. How you doing, Luke?
Luke, you're now a moderator, brother.
Oh boy. You gave General Turtle some power. Yeah. Luke's over in Belgium. How you doing, Robert? Good to see you.
I think Jesse says that if you search for the YouTube Police 53, mine is the only one that pops up. I'm gonna have to try that. Let me try the 53. It doesn't. I didn't see it that way. Yeah, okay. It's at the top of. No, that's not mine. That is a troll. That top one with my logo is a troll. They're using my same. That's not me, Jesse. That is not me. That is somebody that has my avatar. That's somebody that has my I'm thinking about adding a circle or something to it. I went through and added the Jesse. I'm just going to let you know that is a troll, verified and bona fide. Hey, I don't blame you. But I'm behind in little chats because I've been looking at the other stuff. But if you look up the YouTube Police 53, that is not me. It is somebody using my avatar. I guess they saw my channel and liked it and decided to go in. In fact, this same person right there that you see, the YouTube 53, was in a live stream that I was in. I was over at Dodgers, which is Hannah is her name. nice lady. But I was over at her live stream, and I actually came up on panel, said hello. I knew, 4 of the 6 people, but well, 3 of the 6 people that were on there besides myself. And I was on there just a little bit, not too long. And then when I came down, I stayed in the chat. That same person, the YouTube Police 53, made a comment after mine, and you could tell it wasn't mine. It took me a second because I'm like, I don't remember saying that, because they said, "Thank you for letting me up on your panel." No, on your StreamYard. That's what they said.
Yeah, I just want to say something to Robert McMedia. Okay, you stopped taking your pain medication? Well, I hope you're going to be okay too, Robert. Just take good care of yourself, all right? Luke, my belly, yeah, I know my belly's too big. What about yours?
Hey, Shirley.
I stopped that Culligan guy, did he stop right up front of me?
You're breaking up there, Mark, a little bit. Hey, Nora. Nora can't stay, but she's sending a quick hello to everybody.
Hey, good to see you, Nora.
Oh, my goodness. You had a total knee replacement surgery 10 days ago, Robert?
Wow.
Nora said, have a fun stream, drive safe. Mark,
Take care of yourself,
I think
Robert.
she's on yours.
Who's
Renee
that?
in Canada. The Stock Explorer, Nora.
Oh, okay.
I think she's on yours or she's on Bruce. I don't know who's. Is she on Bruce's or is she on Nora? I mean on yours. I don't know. I lost. Oh, I don't have Bruce's chat up. That's right. Okay. UC Food Empire says, hi friends. Karacha Hunter Vlogs sends 3 hearts. And Luke says, my belly is flat. I work a lot. Nah. Hi, AR. Welcome.
Yeah, welcome in everybody. Sorry I'm not able to read the chat. Des has got my back.
Renee says, drive safe, my friend.
This is crazy.
What's that?
I keep
Yeah, I'm
searching.
taking different roads just to keep service.
You keep searching what, Gary?
I keep searching to try and find my channel through the search engine, and I don't know how many different combinations I've tried, and it just hadn't been popping up. But now I finally went in and searched and found a way for people to find it. Mental Cop 4646. Which I don't know any other mental cops. It doesn't even pull up a mental cop when you search for it. But if you type it all one word, mental cop 4646, it actually does pull it up. So mine is a very hard channel to find, but I'm going to be working on trying to bring up its relevance in the algorithm and the search bar. The only way I know to do that is to go through and do stuff like what I'm doing right here, to go through and live stream and put up videos. So
if you put something in your about page, people, put some information in your about page so we know what you're all about. UC Food Empire says, let's grow our page, let's grow our channels together. Under Mark's channel, I believe. I'm going to grab her link and I'm going to put it in everybody's chat in case they want to subscribe to her. She's under Mark's channel right now. She's got 46 videos and 587 subscribers. I'm sorry, 586 subscribers. And a lot of food information on her channel. I shared out your channel, YouTube for everybody to see. Jesse says, change your channel to the YouTube Mental Police or the YouTube Psych Police.
I appreciate it. But I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. I mean, I know there are other ways to probably make it easier to find, but the best way to do that is just to increase its profile by continuing to work on it. And at some point, hopefully, YouTube will recognize me as the YouTube police. So I did add to my avatar my established and a date 9/20/22, so that but at least this way, people, if they look at my avatar and see the little white thing underneath the police, they'll know that it's me. If they see it, if they follow it back to my channel, anyhow, they will know it's me. And by the way, let me be encouraged with Maritza. Thank you for coming in. I have a new subscriber and sending positive vibes and hosting the entire chat. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Be encouraged. I've met her before over at, I think it was James Geip's channel. So
Hey, Bob.
I'm thankful. And I don't want to miss anybody.
Shirley's home. She said, just getting husband's meal for work ready, guys. Sorry, I haven't come up yet. Don't worry about it, Shirley. Hubby comes first. And Elliot said, I still want to join you on a live sometime, Belt Loop. I have a hiatus from YouTube streaming probably for over 6 months at one time. Oh, wow.
Who is that?
That is Elliot AR Guns.
Oh, okay. Good to see you, AR Guns. Well, sometimes you need a break. In fact, one of the reasons why I'm working, I guess, or focusing so much on my other channels, it may sound stupid, but I feel kind of burnt out on Belt Loop 29. You know, I am going to keep doing stuff on it because that's the whole thing about it. You got to keep active. But I find different ways around that by changing my focus. To me, it's more about trying to see if what I can do with the channel. And, you know, I could focus on Belt Loop 29. The trouble with that is, you know, I like the people that I hang out with, and, you know, but I'm also trying to meet new people. So if I'm always on Belt Loop 29, it's always, a lot of times it's the same folks. And so this allows me to try to explore new avenues, reach different areas, talk with new people. And it gives me a challenge because it's, you know, going and talk into different areas. Anyhow, you need a break for 20 years long. So
don't pay any attention to him.
Hey, Brother Bob.
Oh boy.
Well, I just, you know, y'all know I'm scatterbrained, right? I hope so, anyhow. My focus sometimes, in fact, after talking with I don't even remember who it was, but they were talking about ADHD and how it tends to have you, you know, jumping from thing to thing to thing to focus. Who was that? I don't know. I can't think of it at the moment. It'll come to me later. But this kind of suits me to a T because I'm not always focused on the same thing. It gives me different things to focus on. And in fact, it plans for me to jump from one thing to another.
Well,
So
there's nothing wrong with that. You know, you probably have different interests that you
I did.
want to try to look into, and there's nothing wrong with that. You know, that's why I'm saying sometimes I need to. Sometimes I have to just take a break from YouTube.
Yeah.
Hey,
You know?
Digits, welcome, hon.
Well,
Jesse said
Bruce.
that's it. ADHD, YouTube police.
Yeah, I saw ADHD. That's probably not a bad idea. ADHD. I may just add that to the title.
Luke, it's not hard talking to me. What are you talking about?
It's turtle card. Well, that may be the answer. But I do tend to jump from, and then eventually I'll come back around to the same subject, and I can't, and I keep working on that till it's completed. But hey, I know what I was going to say. Bruce, I once took a 5-month vacation, or stopped for 5 months. The only thing is, I had so much content loaded up. I had so much content loaded up that I had 5 months worth of videos, shorts to put on there.
Oh wow!
Wow.
They were all I kept doing one right after the other, right after the other, right after the other of the How to Speak Redneck shorts.
Yeah.
And so I had so much stuff, and every time I didn't want them to drop, all at the same time. I didn't want them all to drop one right after the other. So I went through and just started scheduling them out, and I'd give it a couple of days for one, then I'd schedule another. But I think what happens though when you do that, I had enough for 5 months where I didn't upload anything for 5 months.
Wow.
But what happens when you do that is YouTube sees that you're not actively uploading.
Yeah.
And so what they do is they're not really pushing your stuff. Yeah, I am the procrastination YouTube police, or I was at that time, or I guess I am now. I don't know. But I've got stuff that's in the can, ready to upload, but I just need to do it. I've got mail calls here that I need. I've got Raquel from Cottonwood Ranch Outdoors with Big Matt. I got a few more, mail calls I need to do. I just get so wrapped up in what I'm doing and let myself get so busy that I don't get anything done sometimes.
Gotta get on it, Gary.
I know it. I'm not as bad as Devil Dog.
Mine's all done. I just put out my last mail call. I filmed it, and I'm gonna put it out later today of the stuff that I got the last couple of days. So that's good. The leg, I went to the lymphedema specialist, and she put tons of lotion on my leg, measured my feet and my legs, and I go back next Wednesday and next Friday, and they're gonna start doing lymphedema. I forget what it's called. Lymph node massages on the legs. Try to push the fluid up, and then I have to get fitted for compression stockings. And if those are too painful, they're going to try to see if Medicare will cover, which they probably won't. But they're going to see if Medicare will cover compression wraps with Velcro, because my legs expand and contract. So they're going to try to see what's covered. But right now, she doesn't think it's going to be covered, and they're trying to put a law into effect for hopefully it'll go through with Medicare for next year, that it will cover in the insurance. If it doesn't, it's $60 a whack, and I'll have to buy them at least 2 or 3 times a year, and that I don't have. So she thinks it's $60. It might be more than that. At the time, the last person ordered was $60, but prices change. You know how that is. Things go up and go up. So right now I'm dealing with continuous pain, and I'm always feeling like I'm being slapped on a sunburn on my legs. So just have to take it one day at a time and one doctor appointment at a time. How long is my hair? It is right to the breast. It used to be, I used to have it all the way down to my rear end, but I cut it up to here about 7 years ago. So it's growing. Yeah, when my boyfriend passed away that year or the following year, I cut it short to the top of my shoulders. So it's grown this much. But
Hey,
I
Des.
want it long again. Yes.
Luke the Great said, "Can you talk louder, Miss, just for Bruce?" I guess.
Like I said, don't listen to him. He's
You want me to scream? I mean, I think I talk loud enough. I don't know.
yeah, he's no. You're saying it. You're saying it very loud and clear, Des.
Okay.
Just don't
He's just-
don't pay too close of attention to Luke.
You know what
and
it is? Is my dad had a grenade go off in Vietnam near him, so he's partly deaf, and he now has a hearing aid. So
see,
we're
he's
loud
out there
talkers in my
laughing.
house. I know we're loud talkers in my family. So yeah.
It's his way of saying that Bruce is hard of hearing.
Oh, I know.
I'm not hard of hearing.
He can hear me. He can hear me just fine.
Hey, y'all. I'm
Did
gonna have to
I
drop
love
down.
it.
I've got to feed the dogs and do a few other things, and then
Before
I'm
you
gonna have to get
Oh,
ready
yeah.
for work.
Okay.
I've got to
I'll
get going too. I got to get some things
Actually,
done
Gary,
today.
I'm in
because I've
Laredo.
got to go
If
to
you guys
funeral
can't tell,
tomorrow.
yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I can tell you're in a town. I can't tell that it's Laredo.
What town? But yeah. It just says later belt loop.
Well,
Oh, the 122 euro.
No.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
Jesse. Thank you for hanging out with us. He's gonna
there's
go
a
do a
lot of.
bunch of errands as well.
Hey, I'm just gonna say this: there are a lot of awesome channels and awesome people that hang around with us. So, if you're fairly new to the group, just stick around. You'll find out. You know, thank you. I will. I'm gonna work on. I always want a good shift. Can't always predict it. I've been a little superstitious lately since I started working there, and not saying anything about the shift. But I think I'm gonna take a different approach and speak it into existence. Just have a little faith, and that's what I'm gonna try to do. But there are a lot of great people and great channels around here. So if you're fairly new, stick around. You'll learn. Hey, P Digits, good to see you. Seems like I just saw P Digits. The chat kind of jumped on me. Yeah, there he is. Stands faster than anyone can run. There we go. Anyhow, I'm gonna hop down. I've got to feed the dogs and get something to eat. I hadn't eaten yet today. I've had a couple cups
we're
of
going to
coffee.
end the whole thing, Gary.
Okay.
I'm in Laredo here, and I'm having problems with phones, and I'm in all kinds of traffic. I can't keep messing with my phones.
Well, do you want me to stick around for a little while or until you end?
Yeah, I'm going to end it here. I'm just about to deliver this trailer, so
Okay.
as soon as I can get straightened out here.
YouTube. Oh boy. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna have to get down. Because I got some